Hello, I hope everyone's had a good weekend. I've had a fun weekend. I had to jump through some fun hoops with my phone provider to get a new phone, but I've got it now, and I'm very happy with it. And yeah, pretty fun weekend all round. Cryptmaster. It's a game that I keep trying to describe, and I think every time I try, I describe it differently. And now we're gonna play it. I don't know if we're gonna finish this in one go. I'd like to think we might, but I'm also cognizant of the fact that I don't really know anything past the first area, and even then, my first area knowledge is spotty at best, which is really fitting given the story we're going to be told as we fire this up. One sec. Now, I, as per usual, have the normal tags on for Twitch, which includes the no back seating. And for this one, some games I'm more strict on it, other games are more lenient. This one we're going to be more lenient. If I'm clearly struggling to figure out a word, then I'll probably say go for it. But if I'm fine, then we're fine. Input on puzzles and riddles is also a case of like, let me struggle for a bit first. Anyway, now that we got that out of the way, let's actually fire this thing up. It's also very temperamental, I've noticed, when it comes to loading, so it might crash. So I can't really hop the screen over just yet. I can now. There we go. Once the loading is finished, I'm going to stay quiet because there's a bit of an intro.
Many ages ago, a great evil rose to threaten the fledgling kingdoms of men, until it was forced back down into the darkness by a group of legendary heroes. Now, centuries later, these mighty heroes sleep beneath the earth, entombed and forgotten, in the realm of the Cryptmaster.
Now, I'm not 100% certain, because I've avoided looking up voice actors in case there's spoilers. But I feel like that is Richard Ridings. At least I think his name is Richard Ridings. I could be wrong. People may better know that voice actor for the Dungeon Lord from Dungeon Keeper. There's a really... Yeah, Richard Ridings is the name of the voice actor. But not as in like for Dungeon Keeper, not necessarily for this. So, if he is in this, it would be really fitting with his, I'm going to say his most well-known roles, but I also haven't really looked into his whole voice acting style. Anyway, as always, because we've just started a new game, anything up with the audio, please let me know. I have tried to balance this. It is an interesting one to try and balance. Oh, that's the one thing I haven't done is lock the frame rate. Yeah, let's play it safe. Let's go do that very quickly. I apologize. I do apologize. I knew there was something I forgot to do. I just caught it then. This shouldn't take too long. We should just be able to do this real quick, just like that. Just real fast. While we wait, Dungeon Keeper. I really like it. It's a fun little game. And I did at one point play War for the Overworld. And I think we even played the expansion or the side game where it's like, hey, look, here's all the gold stuff. We're going to play as a different lord. And it was all enjoyable. Someone came in, helped me out with in Dungeon Keeper 2, there was a thing where you had like secret combinations you could do to get special things. And apparently that's a thing in Overworld as well. And we ended up, for the last level of the main game, making some sort of My Little Pony demon thing. It was nice. It was fun. It was very powerful. But it kind of had to be, considering the combination of things you had to do to get it. And then you could merge 3 of them together to get the next tier, and then merge 3 of them again to get the best one. But frame rate's done. At some point, Twitch should pick up. OBS should pick up the fact that we're now, there we are, back in it. I do like the little loading screen information here. Some of it's funny, some of it's informative. Anytime you see a word like this, bolded in white, that is a typable action that we can do. So these words, they're just words, but this, at some point, we will be able to use the word whatever to play whatever.
Many ages ago, a great evil rose to threaten the fledgling kingdoms of men, until it was forced back down into the darkness by a group of legend.
Sorry, Richard, we're going to cut you short on that one. Right. It recommends we play real time. We're going to play real time. Let's go.
Hello. Can you hear me? Good. I'm calling to you from beyond the veil that separates the living and the dead. You're on the dead side. Now, how are you feeling? I don't really understand what you're saying. Can you explain in a little more detail? Actually, I withdraw the question. I don't care. Now, move toward the light.
So all I've done in terms of actual gameplay for myself is the tutorial. So I know what we're doing in the first area. I know some of these already. I know.
Welcome to my crypt, or should I say, your crypt? Why don't you take a look around?
Right. Let's get what I know out of the way. I know the tutorial area. I know bits of the first, we'll call it zone. I know at some point we have to do a rap battle. I don't wish I was joking. I'm actually looking forward to the rap battle. I think it is anyway. Also, color scheme. You may notice, I have to hold shift in order to do WASD, which makes sense. You may notice it's a very graphic novel style. Personally, I would rather everything has a bit of a tint to it. So we're going to go with a nice red tint. Look at that. It's like we're on the pages of Sin City. Now, much like Legend of Grimrock, or I guess Wizardry, or any other game of this style, we move on a grid. And okay, interesting.
Ooh, these names look a little familiar, don't they? Let's get those rotten old brains of yours working. Why don't you try reading out the names on those pillars?
These are our characters. Meet Joro.
Joro the warrior. That's you.
And we have Sin.
Deadly Sin, thief and assassin.
We have Maz.
Maz the melodious, renowned bard.
And Nyx.
Nyx, the sea witch, have your names again. Let's move along.
Each of the... so you can see at the bottom, there are, for Joro, Sin, and Nyx, 3 blank white spaces. For Maz, there is a 4 blank white space. If I guess letters, let's go, for example, cat. You can see they fill up.
Cat? Yes, I think that's a kind of animal, isn't it?
For as far as I'm aware, basically anything I type, the Cryptmaster will react to it. And if the word I type is one of those words that is blanked out at the bottom, we will learn the purpose of that word. What I mean by purpose of the word we'll get to in a second. We are going to be given some words by default. As in, we'll do something and it will give us the word. If it is a black space, however, as in if it was Joros with 3 black, well, I guess it can only be white or black, but black. My understanding is that that gives us lore and information we can use to then gain other words. So, for example, it could tell us that Joro was a big fan of cats, and at some point we could use that to guess the word feline. Anytime you see me just hit W, just assume I've forgotten to hold shift. Now, you can also gain letters in this game. I'm going to keep doing that a lot. You can gain letters in this game. There's a few different ways to do it. Here is one of them.
Now these chests contain objects I've long since forgotten. I expect you have too. But maybe, if we can remember what they were called, it will help to restore your memories of life. Now, Joro, I think this is something you used in your days as a warrior. Tell me what I should do to it to find out what it is.
So, we have... I don't have a mouse for pointing it out. In the top left, next to the space, you can see there's a deck of cards. Each of those is a guess. Once we run out of guesses, we have to... Well, it's instructions, actually. When we run out of instructions, we then are forced to guess. If we get it wrong, we don't get any letters. If we get it right, however, it goes really well for us. We can do things like look.
It's like a big metal shell, slightly larger than a human head. What shall I do with it?
So, big metal shell, slightly larger than a human head. That's probably going to be a helmet. Can you taste it?
I'd break my teeth if I tried to bite it. But when I lick it, it tastes metallic. What should we do now?
Remember?
I think I've worn one of these many years ago. You put it on your head. What shall I do now?
We can also use the instructions to guess words.
Oh, no, it's the wrong shape for that. It would protect you in a fight, though. What should we do with it?
And then, one before the end, I'm going to write the right answer.
A helmet! Yes, Joro, this is your old helmet. Now let's move along through that door.
If we successfully guess the word from a chest, it gives us all the letters of that word in any position that they are. So here we can see that Joro's first and last letters are H and T. And then here's what I mean by it'll just give us hit.
You did like to hit the things, didn't you, Joro?
And then you can probably take a guess as to what the Bard Maz's word is as well.
Oh, I rather thought you would sound better than that, Maz. I suppose you haven't used your vocal cords in a while.
So we now have the ability to basically attack twice. Everything is done on timers. So when Joro does a hit, he will be unable to do any other act until his next turn when the timer has elapsed, unless we use Yell on Maz. Now there are other ways.
Look, more of your old junk.
there are other ways of doing things. Or at least gaining letters.
Oh, look. It's a thing. Now what?
I would like you to look.
It's sort of rectangular. There's something you can hold in your hands. What now?
Remember?
I remember when I was alive. I owned thousands of these. They covered the walls of my little study. What should we do now?
Small, rectangular, fits in your hand, lines the walls of a study. That has to be a book.
A book? Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Let's see if we can get some more letters.
Ooh, this little fellow looks strangely familiar. What shall I do now? It looks like a ball of fur with a string attached. What will we do with it? There are a lot of these around down here. I just shoo them away usually. What now?
Ball of fur with a tail, and you shoo them away in a crypt? Sounds like it's a rat.
A rat. Yes, that's what it's called.
So you can see that we've learned the word boot, and it won't just, well, because we filled out, it won't just auto-complete for us. We then have to type boot. Now we can deal 1 damage and knock the enemy away. And then Sin, well, Sin is a rogue, a little bit of an assassin. They have a thing for...
What are you talking about?
I thought it was jab. Oh. Yeah, I need to write the whole word.
It's coming back to you, Sin, isn't it? All those knives in the dark.
We still don't know Nyx's first word, and we don't know Maz's second. Here are all the words we will eventually learn. There are a lot. Arguably too many, but it's fine. We will do a lot of learning. Maybe everyone's vocabulary will improve, and maybe we'll make some friends along the way. I don't know why this room is here. Just occurred to me as well that I might have needed to put a motion sickness warning on this for the times where I'm going to sit there and spin around.
A toad man. Let's see if you remember how to fight.
Hello, Toad Boy. And now we can pick letters. Now, we've had O already, and this is where the sort of hangman aspect of the game comes in. You kind of need to remember the letters you've already picked. We can see we've used O before, because it's in Maz. Let's go with Z. Which gives us ZA, and I think the only thing that a witch knows how to do is zap. So now
Well, Nyx, that was splendid.
Now we have everyone's first ability. Maz is more of a support character, but by helping out with Jorah, we have 4 attacks we can do each turn. I don't really care about the looting options.
Up ahead is the Eye Stone, an ancient sentinel designed to imprison the restless dead. To pass beneath his perilous gaze, you may need to retrieve my Soul Stone. Oh, a lonely little fellow.
A lonely fellow, you say? Look at it.
It's It's long and thin, sort of fluffy at one end, nasty at the other.
Long, thin, fluffy one, and nasty at the other.
Now, it's pointy. There is a painful memory associated with one of these. I think I once got one stuck in me.
Sounds like we're dealing with an arrow.
Ah, yes, an arrow.
Now, sin has a 4-letter word. We have 2 of the letters. We could sit here and brute force it. I already know what the word is, so we're not going to guess it just yet. Just going to keep an eye out for any chests, which is probably why you're going to see me do a lot of the quick panning left and right. But up ahead we have an ice stone. Now the game is written with a humor to it, as you might have been able to guess from some of the interactions we've had. For example, we have the ice stone.
Hold, travelers, no dead may pass. Are you dead?
Now, if we this is what I know, okay? If we answer honestly, he will tell us to go get the soul stone. I'm curious what happens if I lie.
You say you aren't dead, but neither do you seem to be living. I can't detect a soul anywhere. You may not pass.
Well, I don't like to say I told you so, but I told you so. You need to get my soul stone before you can pass here. Ah, something impressive here.
Impressive, you
What
say?
should we do with it?
Well, I want to have a look.
It's long and kind of cross-shaped.
Long, cross-shaped,
Now.
impressive. What do you remember?
I think I've seen a lot of these. I never liked them much. What should we do now?
Thank you for the follow, Prismatic Queen. Hope you're having a good weekend. It's impressive. It's cross-shaped. What happens when you touch it?
It's hard and it's rather sharp. What should we do with it?
5-letter word. Looks impressive. Cross-shaped. He never really cared much for it, and it's sharp. We've used look, touch, remember.
It tastes of metal and the tang of ancient blood. What now?
Can't be needle. Can't be syringe. There's a specific trap I'm trying to remember the name of, but I think that's too many. Caltrop. Yeah, that's too long. Star is too short. Maybe it is just cross.
What did you say? Cross?
No.
All right, that's enough fooling around. What's it called?
Ooh. I think we don't know. I think we have no idea. Impressive, cross-shaped, sharp. There's ancient blood on it. Can't be a flail. Flail's the wrong sort of shape. Oh, is it just a sword?
Yes, a sword. sword.
A sword. Yes, a sword. I was overthinking that one. So, Maz, we can take a guess at that. What can a bard do? I guess they can soothe. Nyx is a bit of a weird one. I want to see if we can get any letters for it, because it's odd to try and solve otherwise. We have another chest over here. We also have another toad boy. We're slightly off on that one. Baz. Well, you know what? We've had A. Z is a really uncommon letter. Let's go with B. Now, what 5-letter word could possibly be related to a sea witch? Nice. We actually have an attack that deals more than 1 damage.
Well, what do we have here? What shall I do with it?
Let's do the usual.
It's small and shiny.
Small,
Now
shiny. What do you remember?
I'm sure I used to like these. I think most people did.
And if you touch it,
What now? Hard, flat, and round.
sounds like it could be a
What should we do
coin.
with it? A coin. Yes, now I remember these little lovelies.
Maz's 3rd word. I'm not sure what that could be. Nyx apparently was a no-hit on
I
COIN.
think that's Agda over there to the right. Don't tell her I'm here. We don't get along.
Ah, there she is. Let's go fight another one of these guys, shall we? O was a miss. We haven't used a T or an R yet. No, we have used an R, so T is the one we go with. Now, I think an assassin would be very well versed in using a trap. I think we have to go see them. And there is a box over there. Yeah, the door over there is sealed. We'll deal with the altar in a second. I see a chest.
What's this flimsy thing?
A flimsy thing.
What are we going to do with it? Feels like paper. What shall I do with it? I'm sure I've looked at one of these before, but not what shall
I'm
I
gonna skip
do
that
now?
just quickly because we can already tell it's a map.
Ah, yes, a map.
So, 4-letter word ends and begins with A. Sin is a 6-letter word, begins with M. I can already guess what that is. That's murder. Joro's one is weird. I don't know what that is. Maz, I again know the one for that one, but we're gonna wait. And then Nyx, I have no clue. So we'll look at the statue.
Welcome, friends, to the altar of purity. Leave your troubles behind and step for a moment into the bliss of my ardent but entirely platonic embrace. Soothe yourselves in the... oh, wait. This isn't right. You're not even alive, are you? I don't mean to be rude, but this altar is dedicated to Shalia, the goddess of life, which means it's for the living only. so don't come any closer, please. Thank you.
She's right that a healing altar like this won't ordinarily work for you. But perhaps if you were to desecrate it somehow, what will you do?
How are we going to desecrate an altar? Well, there are many ways to desecrate something. For example, we could be profane.
Yes, that should do the trick.
In the name of all that is pure and peaceful, I'll rip your bony heads off!
Yes, feel your power grow. You should desecrate these altars wherever you find them to restore your strength.
I like that. And we have a new mechanic for combat coming up. You might be able to make out that that guy over there has a shield, which is going to be a bit of a an issue. Hits. Got him. Now, Maz took some damage there, which is unfortunate. I don't think we've had an S yet. No, we haven't had an S yet, because as I say, I know what Maz's third word is. R would be possibly helpful, but we already know it for Joro. I'd rather we pick letters that aren't already known by some characters. So we're going to go with an S. We're going to go with S. And that's only a hit for Maz. But yes, we'll run into enemies that have shields and they will actively stop us from using certain words. But that's okay, because we have access to Trap, which gets around to the B block. Thankfully. And now... the Soul Stone. I don't see any other loot. Let's just, go get this D20.
The Soul Stone, the source of my dark power. Isn't it lovely? Or would you like to touch it?
Sure.
Good, because you're going to. You see, if we're going to the surface, which we are, I'll need you to carry this for me, because I don't have a physical body. You didn't think I wanted you for your brains, did you? Now, will you pick it up?
Yeah, sounds like a fair trade.
Splendid. Now we are bound together for all eternity. Nor until you die again, whichever comes first.
So you can see in the top right, we now have a Soul Stone. If I open up Sin, you see how Jab says free and Trap doesn't? For every letter used in a skill, we pay the toll. I think we're going to... learn about that in a second.
Now, the Soul Stone needs souls to feed it. Outside of my crypt, We'll need to keep it charged with the vitality of living creatures to sustain ourselves. Why don't you look on the walls and see if you can scrape up any bugs to start us off?
So there was the note telling us about the price. Trap, for example, would cost us 4 souls. Soothe would cost us 6, and that heals a letter. And yet, for some reason, hasn't. Soothe cannot be free. Oh, hey, it's a jug bug. Anytime I hear it crawling, you're going to very quickly see me pan around to try and find a bug. Like so. Yeah, we don't need an altar, we're fine. We are arguably healthy. Oh, now we have some more victims. We've had an A, we haven't had a D, we haven't had a B. Let's go with D. Oh, we had a D because of there. Sin, 6 letters, MD, it has to be a murder. Now, see how Sin has no more guesses available? For this section, we have guessed every word we are allowed to guess. And stab. Yarrow! That doesn't help anything. I think I know what Jorah's wood is. I think Jorah's wood is Jorah, not Jarrow. Jorah's wood is God. I know what Maz's is. Nyx, I don't know. Go with an Ah. Because I don't think we picked up Ah. We didn't. So, God. Aura. And then, as I say, I know Maz's word. Might as well go for that guess now. It's Jostle.
Jostle?
Now he has the ability to attack.
Hold, travelers. No dead may pass. Are you dead?
No.
You could be lying to me. If you are really alive, then tell me, what was the last piece of fruit you ate?
Now I could go for a really obvious fruit like lemon, lime, orange. What happens if I guess tomato?
Yes, the humble tomato is indeed a fruit.
Hey.
So few adventurers know that. But I have one more question. If you are truly a living person, this should be an easy one. Tell me, how would you describe the sun?
It's hot, it's big, it's round, and it's sunny.
Yes, that is the ideal word to describe the sun. You are indeed one of the living. You may pass.
Stupid eye stone. It thinks it's so clever.
We can have a lot of really fun interactions in this game, and the Idor doesn't even begin to scratch the surface. I panned quickly there. I thought I saw an insect. I know I heard an insect.
Well, now you've shaken the worms out of your old carcasses, the real fun can begin. You see, the Soul Stone has been growing in power lately. That's how I was able to resurrect the four of you. And not only that, but it seems to be drawn to the surface. You'd like to go to the surface, wouldn't you? Well, you're very lucky I chose you to accompany me. We've been kept in the dark for a very long time. Whatever is up there now has forgotten us entirely. I've heard rumors of a thriving city far above our heads, full of delicious life, ripe for the attention of a seasoned necromancer. What's the first thing you're going to do when we get there?
Oh, what's the first thing I'm going to do when I get to the surface? That's actually a really good question. What would I do? If I've been dead for so long and then I'm raised and I climb my way back to the sunlight? Probably have a nap.
Oh, you're so predictable. Look, I wrote down the answer I knew you were going to give. Now, the higher we get, the more your memories will begin to return. As well as remembering useful things you can do, you'll also begin to remember people and scenes from those distant days when you were alive and didn't look like table scraps. That will be fun, won't it? Ooh, we're almost there.
Welcome to the Bonehouse. Which I guess, yeah, this would be... Oh, and the Bone Roach? Okay. Yeah, we're not really stuck for souls at the moment, but it's probably a good idea for me to try and keep topped up whenever we can.
Ah, we seem to be approaching the Bonehouses. I've heard of this place. Not as select as my crypt, you know. Paupers' graves. Just a mess of old bones and rats.
I'm glad we relearned the word rat. Oh, that's an enemy. Wait. Now I could use crabs, but I could also not. Oh, we get 2 letters for this one. Let's knock out as many vowels as we can. Wow, no I, no E. Well, apart from, you know, what we just picked up. We got 2 ways we can go. I feel like going through this door over here. Looks like there's a bridge that we can't cross yet. Oh, that missed. Oh, you went quite in the middle of the... Oh, Maz is on 1. It's fine. Okay, so I is out of the question. S is probably very common. K might come up in some of them. Let's go with this SK. Wow. Okay. No I, no K. That looks like it might be useful. With little geode over there. But it looks like we can't do anything here, so we might as well just continue forwards. I heard an insect, but I don't care. Hello?
Whoa, hold up! You fellas just up from the crypts, are ya? You seem to have a bit more meat on you than most. We picked clean most of the old bones a while back. Anyway, welcome to the Bonehouses. This is the realm of rats, and our king is the Great Piper, Vitus the First. Now, I just need to sign you in and issue you your passes. Tell me, what brings you to the Bonehouses? Business or pleasure?
Business. I'm passing through.
Business, eh? Well, we're always on the lookout for new opportunities. Okay, 4 undead. And your profession is?
We are wordsmiths.
Oh yeah, that's a job, right? I don't think we have any of those around here. I'll just take a stab at the spelling. Okay, just 1 or 2 more questions, then we'll all be done. Now, have you ever been a member of or affiliated with any groups engaged with anti-rat activities?
Not yet.
Nah, I didn't think so, but I have to ask anyway. Okay, not terrorists. Are you carrying any sharp or bladed weapons?
Yes.
What, very sharp?
Sorta. I don't think Sorta's gonna... Actually, you can probably understand Sorta.
Yes or no, please?
I guess he doesn't. Yes.
Probably can't let you in then. Come back when you disposed of those.
Did we just get turned away by, like, border security? Okay.
Oh, you again. I guess I've got to do a whole new form now. Right, first question. Business or pleasure?
Business.
Business, eh? Okay.
We are wordsmiths.
Oh yeah, that's... Okay.
No.
Nah. Okay. Not terrorists.
We are carrying no sharp objects.
Right, final question. No, this one's just a formality. On a scale of 1 to 10, how helpful do you think I've been today?
I mean, he's done his job very well, so, why don't we go with the one step beyond? Let's give him an 11.
11? Oh, you're a right bunch of charmers, aren't you? Okay. This all seems to be in order. Take this complimentary map and please enjoy your stay in the Bonehouses. The bridge is actually down at the moment for essential maintenance work, but it should be fixed again in about, I say, a while.
Tab to open the inventory, look in the map tab for warps. And here we can use bridge. And this gets us to the other side. We are, I guess, now running around with rats. What a nice little place. Guess swimming is out of the options. Hey, what an interesting body armor you have there, my friend. Wearing a box. I mean, you do you. If it works, it works. Can't really judge it. I am indeed 4 dead bodies.
Right. Let's find this Piper fellow's tower, shall we?
Oh yeah, sure. But first though, we have another desecration to perform.
Listen, if you dare to defile this altar like you did with the other one, I will find you and I will kill you. Or, I don't know, double kill you. Whatever it is you do to people who are dead. But I will make you wish you'd never been resurrected.
Ignore her. She's all talk.
So you mean that I can just go ahead and defecate?
Oh, yes. That's filthy.
Ah! You'll pay for this!
What a way to desecrate an altar.
Lovely.
Just gonna shit on it. I don't think there's anything fancy around here. You just sort of stood there. Not menacingly, but you are just sort of stood there. You know, chat with the rat.
Hey, you look like a party of adventurers, right? I can tell by the way there's 4 of you and you're all a bit different. Anyway, a party of adventurers is just what I need right now. Do you think you can help me out?
Yes.
Ah, that's great. I knew I could trust you the minute I saw your friendly, if somewhat cadaverous faces. I'm really worried about my son, Ratty. He went off to play in the swamp hours ago and he's not back yet. It's a little concerning because the swamps are full of natural hazards and dangerous creatures. I don't know why I let him play there, really. Anyway, if you see him, please send him home safely. I don't know what I'd do without him. Certainly the dishes won't wash themselves.
Why is it so common for adventurers to be asked to find missing children? I think it's just bad parenting. You're skulking again. Stop it.
What do you mean I'm skulking again? What do you want to elaborate on that one, Cryptmaster? Am I not allowed to skulk? Is that against the rules and the regulations? Is there a guideline? Maybe you should have made me aware of all this before you just raised me from the dead. And now we know about the Bonehouses. So we have a tower, a tomb, and the swamps. So let's see what this tower's about.
All right, that's close enough. You can't see the Piper unless you're royalty. He don't mix with the hoi polloi, you know. So, are you royalty?
Yes.
Ah, you're pulling my tail. What are you like the kings and queens of? And where are your crowns? The only royals I know of around here are buried in those fancy tombs by the river. And you don't look like you crawled out of those fancy tombs. So go on, scoot.
Sounds like we need to head towards the tombs, but first, see if we can find Ratty. I say that, and then, yeah, let's have a little bit of a look around. Are there any chests, any boxes, anything we can loot? Doesn't look like it. Let's go save a child. If he needs saving. Oh, well, there's a box. Oh, that might be Ratty.
Oh, this is a big one.
Big one, you
What
say?
shall I do now?
The usual. We're gonna look, we're gonna remember, we're gonna touch.
It's a large, flat piece of metal in a sort of oval shape.
We don't even need to get
What
that
are
far.
we going to do with it?
We're gonna say shield.
Yes, a lovely big shield. Just like yours, Joro.
Interesting. 4-letter word for Joro, L-E in the middle. Nyx starts with D. Oh,
I don't take requests.
I wasn't asking you to dance, my friend. Sin, I don't know what that could be either. L and S.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? What are you?
Then did they see the Horned King riding at the head of his undead armies, a fearsome sight to behold. It is said that his demonic steed had the tail of a scorpion, the body of a lion, the head of a different lion, and the feet of a man.
Okay. Give me that hex bug. I think we should just stick to swamps for the time being. I don't feel like going to the west swamps. You look like you're customs. Hey, you seen a child around here?
No, you lot going to the swamps, or coming from the swamps. Whichever way it is, just steer clear of the toads, please. Don't want you bringing back any infectious diseases. They're not the cleanest of creatures.
Okay. Looks like we have more west swamps. We have a palace and slime pits. Let's go UB. Looks like the ad break has arrived. So I'm just gonna open up the little notes over here. Bonehouses to get to the Bonehouses. Never would have guessed it. Never would have come across my mind. Anything here I need to really know about? Oh, I can use recall as opposed to remember. Yeah, we'll go with recall. That's faster. Alright, the ads should have finished by now. Let's go grab another one of those fragments, I think they were called.
So it was that in that hour of need, a young and humble peasant girl called Agda stepped shyly forward from the crowd, offering her own life to be consumed in flames, and thereby complete the seal. Long may we remember her sacrifice.
I want to know what this over here is. What are you?
Arise!
It has lakes without water, houses without stones, hills with no height, and graves without bones. What is it?
Oh, it's Riddle. Okay. Lakes with no water, houses no stones, hills no height, graves no bones. Oh, it's a map.
Yes.
What on earth is the letter that we need for sin?
Lagoon? Okay, so that's not one.
I like how I came to the swamps to find Ratty and then... Who are you?
Hi there. How are you, fellas? I'm just getting my breath back. We just had a big fight against a glutinous block. Yeah, it's a big one. It slid on through to the next room and left me here to take a breather. Anyway, I think I got winged by an arrow or something. We were all trying to find it at once. I think there was a bit of friendly fire. I don't want to look at the wounds because I get queasy. Can you tell me how bad it is?
It might be fatal.
Oh, you're joking, right? I think I just need to rest here for a bit. I got a pain in my chest that might be a stitch. Reckon I overexerted myself back there. It was quite a fight. Anyway, if you fellas are thinking of tangling with that lock, you'd better be prepared to switch up your tactics regularly. I think that's where we went wrong.
Thank you for the hint, my good man. Oh. Boot. Jab. Gloob? We haven't had a B yet, I don't think. Pole?
What does that mean?
No.
What do you mean?
It's not bled, and Maz isn't Paul. Maz has taken a few hits though, so probably should soothe. We can fight another lob, but I want to do a riddle first.
Arise!
If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. What am I?
A secret.
Yes.
Oh, it was port. Drown. Joros is interesting. We know he's a warrior. Fled? Bled didn't work. Fled didn't work. It's not flee because there's no double E. Alright, what can I learn from you? Let's use crabs. Wob. You know, we should probably go for a little bit of a weird letter, just in case that is one of the ones we need for Choro. P and W is a miss on both. Okay. Jab. Crabs. Hit. Yell. Hit. Splog? I'll take L and SP. Still missing on Joro. I heard you. Bumbug! What a great name. Wait, is that another... No, that's the rat. Okay. I thought that was another one of the riddle guys, but nope. Not quite. You are probably the big boy that got the rat. Let's avenge him. Jab. Hit. Yell. Hit. Grabs. And then we do the same again. Jab. Hit. Grabs. Blurubal. Not giving me a lot to work with here. Let's go with the R and the U. Wow. Not sure what Maz's word could be. Not sure on...
You mean the weapon? Sword?
Yeah, I thought it might have been Sin's word, but I guess not. You want to help out, Cryptmaster? I got another guy who can block us up ahead. This might be a bit interesting. Hit, yell, hit, zap, trap. Yeah, we should be able to take him before the next. I don't know about that actually. Give me the T and the B. No, give me the T and the A. Oh, that's nice. 2 damage for each R? I've avenged the rat, but I haven't told the rat I've avenged him, so... might want to go do that. I also might not. Who knows what I could possibly want to do? Oh. I have to make a word. Okay, we have a T-H-I-S-T. So S-I-H-T. T probably starts. We have O-N-L-Y. O-P-E-N-C-K. Tool.
Oh yes, I was just about to say that.
What on earth? Where am I now? Some sort of dock? With a chest right at the end.
What's this?
I don't know. Can you take a look?
It's a squat, circular tube of wood, open at one end and covered at the other.
Squat circular tube of wood. What do you recall?
In the temples, I remember. They stood on the altar steps with these before them and a stick in each hand.
Oh, what is it? Circular tube, open at one end.
It's rather fun to touch this. The covered end is a little springy.
The covered end is springy. It goes on an altar.
The round area on the top tastes a little leathery.
I don't know what this could be. It doesn't help as well that I've actually forgotten most of that altar hint. The people would stand there with 2 sticks. Small, squat, round, circular tube, open at one end, goes on an altar. I'm thinking incense, but that's clearly not going to fit. Do recall again. I
think we've done that.
Yeah, we have.
The temples, I remember. They stood on the altar steps with these before them and a stick in each hand.
It's a drum.
That's right. It's a drum.
Funnily enough, that's Maz's word. Fjord. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill. And Joro's next attack does 1 extra damage. Very nice. Joro's still lagging behind, unfortunately. Figured a warrior would flex.
Your muscles are not what they were, Joro.
Nyx, I'm unsure of. Let's go see the rat. I want to go talk to the rat. The rat's the dying rat. The injured rat. The unfortunate being. Man, these rats are also a lot more negotiable and generally better rats than Skaven.
Give me a minute. I'll be right.
Oh, I guess we don't get anything for defeating the... Shame. I was hoping we'd be able to go back to him and be like, here's a thing. But I don't even know what thing he'd be able to give us, so... Flawed expectation. Vix flying. Guess now we just head to the swamps. It's not how you type. It's not how letters work. You need to be the right order. We have another altar. Can't wait to desecrate this one. Royal gentleman seeks loyal companion for flirty fun and guaranteed good times. Apply at the swamp palace with marriage. Wait, hold on. Duck.
Oh, what is this?
7 letters. Look.
It's a sort of weird funnel with buttons down one side.
Oh, is it a trumpet?
Oh yes, a trumpet. Well done, I suppose.
Nyx's word, even before the E landed, I could tell that's tribute. Market for Maz. Not sure what sin could be. And then Joro, I don't have enough letters to guess. I just took a... See? This is why. If, Maz as a bard, 4-letter words, I might as well just take a shot at what it could be. Sing? That worked out for us. I'm not sure what Nyx could be. Joro with an R, that's not enough for me to be able to guess that with a warrior. There's a lot of things it could be. Kind of want to get to the altar, but I also want to see how this connects to the Bonehouses. Where are we? That's actually a really good question. Remind me, Sing is Sin and Nyx. Okay, we can really thump some damage out now. Okay, he's going for Joro. That's fine. Gorbab. Gorbab, even. Let's see about getting any... You know what? G's and O's. Sin, I'm not too sure. I thought it was torture, but the E needs to be at the end for that one to work. We've got a lot of enemies nearby. Could afford to do a few soothes. TA is always a good shout. Although we just did A, didn't we? No, we didn't. TA.
Grave? You know you're undead. You don't have to be scared of other spooky stuff.
I guess we go in easy. And then let's go fight this. Yell. Yab? That doesn't really help us. It could be the AB, I guess. B was a miss. What else we got for you? Drums is Joro's next attack does 1 extra damage. Joro just has no damage while guarding. Oh, that's right, we have Rattle, which could do some real good damage against enemies with lots of R's. Oh, hey.
Arise.
Riddle time. What do you got for me?
Here's a riddle from one long dead. What has a neck, but never a head? Should you wish another clue? It has no hands, but arms has 2.
5-letter word, neck, and 2 arms. But it doesn't have a head. My initial thought was clock, but clocks have hands. I think it doesn't even fit. Oh, it does fit. And they also have a face, so that doesn't fit, I don't think. Neck with 2 arms. Oh, is that a shirt?
Yes.
Live?
What are you mumbling about now?
Next is a sea witch, right? Is that salmon? Okay. So now we have another good multi-hit. Apparently there's something here. But I don't see it. Okay, so we were in the palace. Okay, I want to head back to the Bonehouse. I know I could have walked, but I wanted to actually physically move around to map it out for me. And then we're going to go actually try to find this kid. Right. Let's go find a child. Actually, hold up. Let's go see the tombs. Nothing over there. Alright, what's your deal?
Who's this then? Come a bit closer so the Fink can get a good whiff of ya. You fellas have been dead a real long time, eh? You know, us rats don't usually live more than a dozen years, but death don't seem to want me. I know too many things, see? Go on, try me. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Ratty.
And that's,
we want to be royalty.
Ah, so you're monarchists, eh? You should go have a squint at the fancy tombs behind that big eyeball. Some real blue bloods buried in there.
Okay.
All right. Hey, get your old bones over here.
Hold, traveler. I am the High Stone, sentinel of the Underland. Under my ever-watchful gaze, the dead may not pass, and the living also need a good excuse. What is your business here at the royal tombs of
I am here to peruse?
Are you just saying words and hoping something will work? Begone!
I may have misspelled the word peruse. Alright, how do I get into the tomb, Fink?
Couldn't keep away, eh? What can I do for you?
Idor.
Ah, you want to get past the big eyeball over there, do ya? Want to get into the tombs, eh? Well, let me give you a little hint. He's not as tough as he looks. Tell him you're robbers, and he'll open right up. Ta-ta for now.
I mean, I don't see why he'd let me in if I'm a robber, but let's go.
What is your business?
Robbery.
You're tomb robbers? Why would you tell me that? Well, you can't come in. Begone!
Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I think you lied to me.
You did it! You told him you were going to rob the tomb. Oh, I never thought you'd actually do it, you bunch of idiots. All right, that's the best laugh I've had in ages. So, I'm gonna do you a little favor. I'm gonna tell you the real way to get in. But you gotta do something for me first. It's only a little thing. I get so bored up here. I just want a game of cards. What do you say?
Okay.
Too late anyway. I've dealt them out now. Okay.
Alright.
This game is called Whatever. You got that? Whatever. You ever want to play with someone, you just say whatever to them, okay? Not everybody plays, but a lot of folk do. I'm gonna suck the marrow right out of your old bones. Right, try to pick 2 letters that are on your cards. You'll damage me for every letter you pick that is also in the name of one of your cards.
So, let's see here. We're looking for anything that carries over. G would hit the G in there. Oh, they also do bonus things as well. 2 letters into wild letters? I'm not quite sure what that means. This hits BH, so that means we'll get O. We'll finish bow and get 3 hits. Oh, we just go for the 3 hits right now. Let's go for the 3 hits right now.
Now it's my turn. We take turns until one of us is at 0. That means you've lost. If you've lost, then the other fella has won. That's bad for you, but good for the other fella. Now, remember, when you fill out a whole name, it has the effect that is written on that card. You with me?
Okay. I can deal with this. So we need an L. Can I... How much pay... Can I get O multiple times?
No.
Yes, I can. We don't need an M, we don't need a W. Might as well just go for this one. Get the T. And then let's get me another H. Oh no, we get the G actually. GA or GR? GA.
Yeah, that's low.
Flap loads an additional monster. M does nothing for me, W does nothing for me. So let's do... I think the black keys, they keep changing, so we can leave those and it'll cycle. Yeah, they change for us. Yeah, we're winning this. We are absolutely winning this. I don't see it. Ideally, now I need an L. That'll hit 3 times, give us 2 wild letters, and works towards us getting flap finished. I'm gonna take that B over there. BH. BT. BT.
Ouch!
Gab. Doesn't really help me here. None of this really helps me here. Let's get rid of these two. So now we need an I, which we are not getting. That's okay. Drop that. And then get rid of these. I know I can shuffle the whole hand, but I'd like to try to keep some of these letters. We can do some more damage to the nip. Let's shuffle the whole hand. Still no L's. But we got nip to fire off.
Ouch!
We can take T and F.
Yeah, that's low.
Still looking for that L. F I A S A U. Well, we can get flap done. No, we can't. There's the L. Right near the end where we don't really need it. That O is lethal.
Enough of that! Okay. Beginner's luck. Now, you kept your side of the bargain, so I'm gonna keep mine. Every now and then, someone arrives from the surface with a bag to deliver. Apparently, it's tribute for the dead kings and queens. Some sort of bureaucratic oversight. They still get paid by the places they conquered. Much good it'll do them in there.
You're not making any sense.
Yeah, there's no way that could be tithe. Because the T in the middle doesn't work. Oh, sorry, there's no T at the start.
What are you trying to say?
I don't know what Mazes could be.
What is your business?
I'm here to pay tribute.
Oh, is it that time again? I might have dozed off for a few years. Well then, enter.
I'm more interested in going this way. Yeah, look at that, we got a prize. Just the one? Just the one prize. Okay, what's in the chest? Come on, 7 letters.
Looks comfy.
Looks comfy? Is it a blanket? Wow.
A lovely soft blanket.
Live.
The simple pleasures.
I thought I typed live.
of us are dead.
Okay, well I can guess pretty much all these words. Crack. Journey. Live. Nyx is the only one we're stuck for. What would that be? A Sea Witch, E-A-B-E, 6 letters. Oh, is it seabed? 1 second.
Oh, scandalous.
Is there anything on the other side? Also, what was that thing for crack? Deals 1 damage, it can destroy armor. Armor we've not ran into yet. Okay. We're in the tombs. Orthos the High. Let's go see Orthos, shall we?
Orthos the High. What flight of fancy might he have chosen for a password?
We have Y, B, C, D. V, I, Y. Okay. V, I, O, T. Let's go O, F, R, O, T. O, P, A, Z, D. Flight of fancy high. Is he bird?
Ah, that's it.
I like the puzzles. I genuinely do. Box time.
Hello. This is a curious little object.
What does it look like?
It's small. It's got a hole in it. I don't know what more to say.
Is it a ring?
Oh yes, a ring. I once had a few of these.
Is that Trip? It looks like we got some skeleton bone boys walking around. Hello, fellow undead. How do you do? Oh, not very good. With an N. Gordo. Wasn't that the name of the monkey from, Nope? I think it was. We already have R, because we had ring. Let's go with, D-O. Well, that was easy. PZ. Op. Oh. No, it's none of those. Let's go fight another skeleton, see what we learn. Could use murder as well. Mort. Oh, fun fact, that's the Latin word for dead or death. I can't remember which one. Latin's weird. The words changed based on like tense and where they're used in the sentence structure. Give me RT. No T. Z. Z. Okay. Copper.
Copper.
Poke. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill. Oh, there's another box. We almost left without seeing a trunk. 6 letters, looks boring.
This one looks boring.
Okay. Tell me more.
It's a solid cylinder, bone white, with a little tail at one end.
Solid cylinder, bone white with a... Oh, is it a candle?
Ah, yes, a candle.
Alright. Well, if the letters didn't give it away, what else would a sea witch like to do other than cackle? Glade.
What nonsense are you
Glade.
talking now?
What is that word, Nix? What is that word? What does cackle do? 2 damage for each C in the name. Rattle is Oz. So we need to actually keep that in mind. Especially because we could cackle sing or rattle sing. Which means we do, you know, rattle, sing, and then do it again for like some massive damage. Is that another chest over there? It is. Man, raiding the tombs was a great idea. Who cares about some kid rat called Ratty or whatever it was when I could just do all this? Absolute prizes. Hello, chest.
Oh, what's this? The way it's looking at me is making me feel uncomfortable.
Is it a portrait?
I don't understand what you mean.
I love how I carried on writing, saw that the word was too big and still hit that enter. Look at it.
It's a sort of orb with a messy tail. There are circular designs on one side.
An orb with a tail. Circular designs on one side. Recall.
I've looked into lots of these in my time.
Mirror.
When
It's
I
not long
was
enough.
alive, that is. It's a little sticky. I feel weird just touching it.
Oh, it's an orb.
You want me to do it again?
Yes.
It's a sort of orb with a messy tail. There are circular designs on one side.
An orb with a messy tail, and you think you've used it before?
I think we've done that. I've looked into lots of these in my time, I think. When I was alive, that is.
And it makes you uncomfortable. Orb with a messy tail, circular designs on one side. Touch. No. Look.
We've done that, but okay. It's a sort of orb with a messy tail. There are circular designs on one side.
I'm imagining a ball with a tail, but circular designs on one side. Touch it.
I've already tried that. It's a little sticky. I feel weird just touching it.
It's an orb with circular designs and a weird tail. Taste it.
No, I don't like that. All right, that's enough fooling around. What's it called? Oh well, I doubt
okay.
it's important.
I thought it'd give the hint. What was that? Oh, we got a riddle over this way.
Speak, spirit.
What?
Pity this poor soul and answer me directly. Which word is it you always spell incorrectly?
Incorrectly.
Yes.
Sinner's Throw. Banter on Maz. Tentacle.
This fellow is a whining... Oh, very clever.
Oh, tentacles. Toil? Soil?
Toil?
Boil.
Why would we do that now?
Foil. As in a fencing foil. If we get that orb one again, I want to see what it is. Murder, zap, hit, yell, hit. Oh no, we just use trap, zap, hit, poke. Could have used poke before. Let's go with oboe. Or OB. For bigger fights, what we might do is start off using poke. Jostle's what I was trying to use there, not poke. Yeah, we start with poke, so that way when we use murder, we can deal 3 damage. So I hear something moving around. Oh, it's you. Alphonse. We used O already. Let's go AL. Alone.
Oh, poor little assassin.
Hello, Rodrigo. Give me the RI. Okay. Interesting letters we have here. Are you wearing armor? Poke, murder, hit, grabs. Oh, you missed all that. Okay. There goes Nyx. Oh, you won't gain any letters. Okay. Tease.
Look on the remains of Orthos the High, and kneel before your betters. Then tell me true what word it is that's shorter when you add 2 letters.
Lesser.
Incorrect.
Yep. Less and lesser.
Look on the remains of Orthos the High, and kneel before your betters. Then tell me true what word it is that's shorter.
Oh, do you want less? I guess you don't want either of those then. Shorter when you add 2 letters. smaller? Okay, give me the whole riddle again.
Look on the remains of Orthos the High, and kneel before your betters. Then tell me true what word it is that's shorter when you add 2 letters.
Hold on, I just had an interesting email come through. Why are you giving me notifications from that far back? Shorter when you add 2 letters. What could that be? Do you just... Is this like the incorrectly ones? You just want short?
Very good. Now take what you desire and leave me to my rest.
Oh,
Okay.
it rather suits you, Nick.
Oh, the portrait changes too. That's actually really cool. Is there anything behind this? Yes, a fragment.
These glutinous blocks are cubes of seemingly sentient matter, which dwell far beneath the ground and are prized by gourmets. They are said to all be derived from one single block of almost impossible antiquity.
Edible gelatinous cubes. Who would have thought? Can I retry the puzzle? I don't think it will let me. No. The chest is still open. Well, nice and Nix to come back to the land of the living. Let's go back to the Bonehouses. And then we'll head back to the tombs. No, we won't. Now we will actually go find that child. We might get something from it. I don't know. Also, when the next ad lands, I'm going to very quickly go get some more water. Shouldn't be too long, I say. Shouldn't be, hopefully. So, presumably the child is in the west. You seem to block the letter J. That's absolutely fine. Not what I wanted to do. Give me TA. Absolutely missed it. Okay. Poke. Crack. That doesn't help anything. PT. No. At least we have another riddle.
Come on, then.
Ooh, good letters, good letters.
At the earth and tickle the sky. Should I touch you? You're bound to die. What am I?
Is it sunlight? No. Prod at the earth, tickle the sky. Lightning.
Yes.
Oh, that's a visual glitch, if I've ever seen one. Hunger. Assassinate. So assassinate doesn't fit. Okay, there's the ad warning. We're going to back up this way so we don't get fought. And I'm going to go grab that drink while the ad warning has appeared. It means by the time I get back, we should be done with the, well, water. While I'm gone, I guess people can try to figure out what this word for sin could be. Alright. As I thought, taking the water was longer than I thought it would take, unfortunately. But a legend man, hello, welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend. I'll give you a quick shout out. Legend man is playing / doing Peglin. Isn't that the pachinko game? Kind of, sort of, like the roguelike pachinko game? You fire balls to like do things, and so you do fights. Legend says they're doing Peglin tomorrow. Oh, I see. Legend also said, "Holy crap, they know this game." Yeah, Utterly Adorable Drifter was playing it long ago, like 4 months ago, I think. Which is how I found out about it. Well, no, I found out about it and I was like, I'll keep an eye on this. Forgot I had it on my wish list. Saw him play it. And then went, oh yeah, this is on my wish list. And then got it. Let's do poke, salmon, murder, hit. It's too close, the salmon missed. Jocelyn. Good work, team. Man, I have no idea what that one for sin could be, but this might nail it down. Legend says, yes, Pachinko D&D. Yeah, this is the game I'm thinking of then. Plays a little goblin. Litterman says their buddies at Carpe Boredom played this. Oh, did they? So far, I've like really enjoyed it. It's a nice little puzzle game. Kind of rewards you for being able to type fast and accurately too. It can't be assassinate then, because there's not enough A's. Can't be annihilate. Not sure what Jaro could be. Looks like we have a riddle here, as well as the usual. Oh, too far back for Zap. Hit, jab, yell, hit. Good old combo. Zit doesn't really help us here either. We'll take the DZ. Nyx might be subdue. Elizabeth says yes. This is better than Typing of the Dead, and so yeah, they're doing launch day and stuff on Discord. It's a what do I normally call that when I'm talking to friends about it? It's like a maintenance day. You're doing like all the stuff you should do, rather than anything fun, anything interesting. Everyone hits maintenance every so often. What needs to do maintenance? I want to do the riddle before we do any fights.
Speak up, Phantom.
What do we got? What do we got?
Hold, traveler, and answer me. The more there is of this, the less you see.
Darkness.
Yes.
Richmond says, also they want to deeply thank me for helping out with Doom. That's fine. I kind of felt bad when I was in it. What the... Okay, verse for Maz. Oh, he's leveled up. We get to pick a letter. Let's go Maz D.
Mazd? What a silly name. I'm not calling you that.
Damn, I'm not entirely sure what it is for Sin yet. But yeah, no, I kind of felt bad with the Doom thing because, like, I know Doom really well. Doom 1 not so much compared to, like, Doom 2. Like, I know where the secret exits are for Doom 1. I don't know where most of the secrets are themselves. But, oh, there's another riddle over here. But yeah, it felt like I was just, like, blazing through the level, getting most of the things, and then just leaving everyone else starved. But there's like not a rant, but a thing that I wanted to talk about for ages that eventually I was going to do when I got around to the Doom Remaster when I did it. Which is, I feel like they've done some sort of weird port where they've tried to include the multiplayer, make it work, which is great, and make it straightforward, which is great, but they've also not taken any of the quality of life things that have been done for literally like 20, maybe 30 years at this point, from things like Z-Doom, Zandronum, Skulltag, Doomsday, any of the ports that have had things especially catered towards multiplayer. I was wondering if you're going to run over. Hit. And then we wait, and then we wait, and then we do crabs. That missed. Poke for a murder. For example, like Skulltag, Zandronum. I'm just going to call it Zandronum because that's what it turned into eventually, even though Skulltag was better. Zandronum allows for things like pickups persist, so that everyone can get pickups, and you don't end up with one person running around stealing all the ammo. It also has better auto-aim. I've noticed there's like a really weird thing with the Doom Remaster auto-aim where it doesn't seem to go to the sides that much, and I remember it being really, really wide. Especially on DOS Doom. Everything else, I guess, like the mouse look is like, it's nice and all, but yeah. Let's take AR. No, we already have an AR. Take TA. Apprentice. Feast. Oh, you've leveled up as well. Oh, I want to go with an A.
Sinner, are you really trying to reinvent yourself at this point in your career? I'm going to keep calling you by your old name.
Ledgerman says quality of life stuff might be patched in later, maybe. I don't think so. Apparently, they've used one of the Chocolate Doom ports, which is, it's basically vanilla Doom with some quality of life added, but the idea of the port is you add the minimum amount of quality of life possible to get the most accurate Doom experience possible. Adding... Is it Feast? It is Feast. Oh, you get to heal yourself now. No, it's not Annihilate. It's not Slaughter, it does fit though. So yeah, I don't think they'll be adding in things like that. They've already done a few patches already, and that was mainly for, I think, translation fixes, and maybe something to do with getting permanently stuck in a level, but other than that, yeah, no, they've sort of not done it. And the other thing as well, the one that's deeply hilarious to me is, let's start this riddle.
Speak now, spirit.
Solve my riddle and free this poor unfortunate ghost. What starts with T is filled with T and ends in T.
Well, that's a fun one. What was I going to say? The other fun thing as well is there is no quality control for any of the WODs that are being uploaded to the whole, like, Bethesda net type thing. There's nothing to stop anyone from uploading anything that they have themselves not made, or to steal something and claim they have made it. There is nothing to stop any of that. There's also nothing to stop you uploading things that will just straight up not work in the pack, because although the engine that they've done with the remaster does allow for boom compatibility, it doesn't allow for full boom compatibility, and there's a lot of things that are done for GZ Doom specifically that are not compatible in anything outside of a GZ Doom port. So the funniest one I've seen is someone uploaded My House and it didn't work. Like, it ain't gonna work. Ledgerman says, yeah, they're not gonna do any of the WODs unless it's 8-bit deathmatch. 8-bit deathmatch won't work. I am 90% sure 8-bit deathmatch would not work, because it requires things that are built into Zandronum / Z-Doom. Which, some of it will be fine, and then there'll be other bits that are just not going to work as intended, or it just will not load. Because it's only gone as far as boom, it hasn't gone as far as boom and anything else. It's also why, I was hoping that it would have allowed for a lot more compatibility so that you could do things like Level Master. Because Level Master is great, but then it's just and yeah. Lizardman says, alright then, just Doom 1, Doom 2, maybe the extra official stuff. Here's the funny thing on that one. There is nothing to stop you from taking the extra official stuff and playing it in any other engine. People have done it already. People have played Legacy of Rust, I think it's called, the new expansion. They've played that in other engines. Literally the only thing the remaster is just a different engine. It adds straightforward multiplayer support because it's integrated to Steam, but that's about it. The map information is how it used to be. What is the thing that starts with T, filled with T, ends in T? 6 letters. It wouldn't be tattle. Solve the riddle. Starts with T, fill T, end T. Ledgerman says tenant. I don't think it is. I think it's T as in the liquid T, not the letter T. You know, I think it's along those lines, like the riddle envelope, where it's what begins with E, ends in E, and contains only one letter. And the answer is supposed to be envelope, but you can fit more than one thing in an envelope. But yeah, at some point I was going to just rip through each of the expansions using the Doom Remaster engine, and then have whatever issues with it. Five letters. It can't be cup. It can't be mug. It can't be bottle. Oh. Could it be a tea bag? Unless I'm trying to think about this too clever and it is just straight starts T, T, and T. What about not kettle? What if it's along the same lines as tea bag? What if it's a teapot? Like envelope.
Yes.
Look at all those letters. Doesn't help me at all. What on earth is Joro gonna be? Let's go UB. Sun something. Sun something. Okay. Bit of a weird one. I'll take a hagworm. Wait, I've looked around for this rat and I haven't found him. That's right, we came out the palace. Yeah, because that's the rat that tells me about the slimes. What's the warp? We want the bridge. Hi, yeah, tell me about your child again.
Any news about my...
You want to tell me about Ratty? Okay. So he's in the swamps, right? Notes. He's lost in the swamp. But yeah, Ledgeman, I know you're excited for Space Marine 2. It releases, what is it, the 3rd? So the Tuesday? Where is this guy? Where is he? Where is he hiding? Digimon says, "Was I muted?" Yeah, I was trying to drink and also move around one-handed. It was an experience. It's not what I'd recommend. Let's put it like that. Let's just do the usual: hit, jab, yell, hit, zap. Sure. Give me Zubs. ZU. Where is the literal rat bastard? Ledgerman says... Oh, I missed that one. But yes, the 9th we'll be doing Space Marine 2 all week. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Mainly because I want to see what it's like on release. I think there'll probably be some performance issues. There may be some, hopefully, no game-breaking bugs, but who knows? Nah, you could have come this way. And yet, I've gone everywhere within the swamps. He has to be in the slime section, right? He's not literally just the swamps. Check the west swamp. Maybe this is where I'm going to find there's like an east swamp as well. At least I know where I'm going. Oh, I forgot about this. Poke, salmon, murder, hit. Whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Stand by for salmon, hit. Blub, 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 blub. I think an L would be very useful here. I think an M would be useful too. Sandstorm. Mazda's Sandstorm. Sandstorm.
I don't know what you're saying.
Sandstorm.
Sandstorm.
There we go. Legendman says if you pre-order it, you get to play 3 days early, so before the 9th, so they hope there's some patching before actual release day. Getting it in the morning of the 9th. Didn't something else recently do that? Whereas, like, hey, if you pre-order it, we'll give it to you early. And they've done that, and it's actually caused a whole bunch of issues because the game is functionally broken. What was it? Oh, I don't know what the release was. Ah, it's the bee. And Joro's about to die. Bye, Joro. Legendman says Star Wars Outlaws. That should be it. Drop a salmon on him. Jab. Blom. L. Lawless. No, not an L.
Sunlight.
Nixo.
Nixo? I don't like it. I'll stick with you.
M-A-M-M-E-S. Yeah, Legend says Star Wars Outlaws. I think it was Star Wars Star Wars, not Star Laws. Star Wars Outlaws. That's a tongue twister. You ever want to do like a drunk check on someone, you just give them that name. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't even find it that interesting in the trailers. It seems that ever since they found success with Jedi Survivor, I don't remember which one comes first, but we'll say Jedi Survivor. They keep trying to do the same sort of thing, which is fine. But I don't know. Outlaws didn't seem that interesting to me. To be fair, Jedi Fallen... that's it. Legend says Jedi Fallen Order, then Survivor. Jedi Fallen Order seems more interesting to me, but that's because it reminds me of the old Karl Katan games. Dark Forces 2, Jedi Outcast, and there's another one. Well, Jedi Academy? Yeah, see, we can go to... poke, murder, crabs, hit. Crabs completely missed. Jab, hit. Hit. There we go. Drazak. Harness. That's what her word is for sin.
Harness.
Still not sure on Joro. So yes, this area over here still counts as swamps. That's right, we didn't fully explore this place because I was like, I want to get back to the altar first. We searched half of it, we haven't searched... If I has entered? Bubs. What could that be? What could that be on Joro? You could also just make him feast as well to help bring his health up. If P is entered, can't use poke then. Salmon, jab, hit, sing, jab. Can't use that. ZU. That's a miss on both of those. Alright, we've been profane, we've defecated. How else can we desecrate an altar?
Keep walking.
No.
Oh yes, come Commence the debauchery.
Ah! You'll pay for this!
So remember to unmute myself after that drink.
Lovely.
Legendman says, keep walking, try running. Unfortunately, we can't run. So walking is all we can do. But I'd like to be able to run. I'd love to be able to run. Oh, is he going to be over in this corner? No. Oh, there's a riddle we missed.
Rise up and talk.
When someone stole all my lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom, but how do you think I felt?
When someone stole all the lamps in your room, may have looked glum, full of gloom, but how do you think I felt?
No.
I can probably pull the answers out of these skulls. Or would you like me to help a bit more each time you revisit them?
Sure.
Okay, I'll let you try each one first, and then I'll step in if your old heads aren't up to the job.
Let's try that again.
Rise from your grave.
When someone stole all my lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom, but how do you think I felt?
Legendman says this game reminds them of Legend of Grimrock, except typing. That's a game I've never finished. I keep meaning to. I keep meaning to finish it, and I never do. I like that you can have a mantis as a part. Well, you can make the whole party member yourself. You can use profile pictures for it too. But I've never got through, I think, half the game. Because some of the puzzles get really weird. Like, you have to do things you wouldn't normally do. But it sort of falls in line with wizardry.
No.
Shall I do this one for you?
Yes.
You felt delighted.
Wait.
Yes.
Happiness doesn't work? Cartwheel. Exile. Eldritch. No idea on that one for you. We've ducked under here. There was no one back here. Legendman says same. They didn't finish the game because the puzzles weird. They really are. Like, I remember there's one where you have to fall down a specific hole, but there's 3 different holes you can fall down, and you take damage every time you do. So, good luck. Altar, Panis, Slime Pits. Nothing over there, nothing over there. What about if I go this way to the Bonehouses? Right, it brings me to here. And I think we looked at this and then went, I don't want to handle this. Poke. MA is probably a good shout here. So could AF. AF. Oh yeah, we've not really done this area either. Okay, is he back here? Well, that's a big no. Could he be over there? If T is entered? Jab. Zap. There we go. FL.
Flee? No, we're not going to drop everything and do that.
Legend says, yes, they hated doing that. The sequel is better on the puzzles, but the combat is a bit off. Yeah, part of the reason for that is because you can really cheat it. Sorry, trying to get comfortable. You can really cheat it or game it on the Legend of Grimrock 1. And they tried doing different things with the AI to try and get around the whole thing of I just attack and I go back and I attack and go back. And you do like a circle. Like a really weird circle strafe. But it ended up making things a bit weird. Poke. Give me 80. That's right, we checked over there. What's back this way? Right, the fishing pools and the... We didn't go to the fishing pools. I also hear a fragment. Yes, there you are.
Joro the warrior, Sin the thief, Maz the bard, Nyx the witch. These 4 heroes were entombed with great honors beneath the city they had so nobly defended. Some say they are merely sleeping, waiting for the day when they will once again be needed.
Alright, riddle time, let's go.
Have it then.
In life, I was a butcher who wore boots twice the size of other men and stood almost 7 feet high. What did I weigh?
Butcher who wore boots twice the size of other men and stood almost 7 feet high. What did you weigh? More.
No. Shall I do this one for you?
No.
Rise!
In life, I was a butcher who wore boots twice the size of other men and stood almost 7 feet high. What did I weigh?
I definitely wrote more, right? Because it's given me M as the first letter. Much.
No. May I be of assistance?
No, I want one more run at this.
In life, I was a butcher who wore boots twice the size of other men and stood almost 7 feet high. What did I weigh?
Boots twice the size of other men. 7 feet high. How much did you weigh? M-E... No, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Oh, you're a butcher.
Yes.
I was too focused on the comparison to other people, but... What is your word, Maz? Jug plug. I've just realized there's a transition zone here. I'm actually going to try to avoid that fight. Because I just want to try to see if I can find Ratty for the time being. Oh, behold, we found him.
Hey, Echo! Echo! Yuck! You lot smell awful. Why do you smell so bad? It must be because you're dead. Dead people are the worst. They smell like rotten eggs mixed with dead fish. It must suck being dead. I saw a dead person run into a wall and his head fell off. What do you miss most about being alive?
Oh, what do I miss most about being alive? Breathing.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I would miss that too. Listen, I can put my tail in my ear and it comes out my nose. You want to see? Anyway, what are you weirdos doing here? Did my dad send you to find me?
Yes.
I thought so. He's too lazy to wash his own dishes. But anyone can say that, and my mum told me never to go off with weird zombies because they might murder me. That was before she went off with a bunch of weird zombies, and I haven't seen her since. Anyway, if my dad sent you, then what's my name?
Ratty.
Yeah, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Okay, I'll come with you if you do something for me first. I buried a really valuable treasure out in these swamps, but I'm too scared of the toadmen to go and dig it up. I drew a funny picture to help me remember where I left it. Just look for the picture and dig up my treasure.
Look for the picture?
What? I made you look.
Oh, is this the thing with the bull? This might be the thing with the bull. But no, he's hidden it in the swamps, so... Right? Hid it in the swamps? Yeah, it's in the swamps. So of interest, the picture on the wall isn't here, right? The picture's where you need to dig it?
Have you come back without...
Yeah, I don't see a picture on the wall here. Right, looks like we're going through the entirety of the swamps to try and find buried treasure. I have a funny feeling that I know where it is, though, because there's that one spot that has the white circle, and we haven't interacted with that. Give me... Oh, it's gonna be Flip. Yeah, it's Flip. Oh, deal 1 damage and get 10 souls. What would that be for next? I was gonna say simulate, but I don't think it is. We got a chest over here. Maybe that'll give me some answers. Receptacle. Okay.
Ooh, this one is sparkly.
Sparkly? Tell me more.
When you hold it in the light, it sparkles from every side.
Recall?
Kingdoms rose and fell for these pretty things. They dug them up.
Diamond. I can spell, I promise.
Yes, a diamond.
Dominate.
Star of the underworld.
Domination, even.
Right. What's next?
So we got training, serenade, domination. Rewinds the enemy's attack time and heals Oz. Okay. That can be quite good. Joro is a real fun word. Whatever that fun word is, we don't know just yet. Yeah, see? Right over here. Right over here.
What is that disgusting odor?
I wonder, can I play Ratty at whatever?
hole and you dug it up? This is the best day of my life. I'm going back home now. I'm getting hungry. See you later, losers.
Bye, nerd. I kind of don't want to teleport all the way back and get whatever reward we're going to get, if any, for fighting Ratty. So what I'm instead going to do is we're going to carry on to the swimming pool, or the fishing pool, or whatever it was called, because that might give me a warp. It did. Oh, hey.
There you are. Heard your bony feet coming from the other side of the swamp. Say, you fellas interested in fishing?
Yes, because every game needs fishing.
Bonza. Well, it just so happens I have a spare rod here. Only problem is, we rats don't give anything away for free. It's like a principle of ours, but I don't know what you could swap with me. I'm a self-sufficient sort of fella, you see. Me, I need nothing. But we'll try anyway. What would you offer me for it?
Souls.
Souls? What am I gonna do with those? They're like little butterflies that live in your chest, right? Nah, what do I want those for? Come back when you have something better for me.
So now I need to find you something I can trade for a fishing rod. Is there any treasure here? There's you.
Rise and speak.
I trust you'll answer this with ease. Which color is it? Grows on trees.
Which color grows on trees? We'll handle that in a second. Legendman says, so, except for an actual fishing game, what game had the best fishing minigame? That's actually a really, really fun question. I'm, as simple as they are, I'm not a fan of the games where you just wait for it to bob. I like there to be a little something in the fishing game more than just wait for the time of the thing and then get it. I kind of like Warframe's fishing minigame. Because it can be as easy or as hard as you want it to be. You can throw dye into a lake in order to see more fish. You then need to actually hit the fish with a harpoon. And if you do that, you get it. It's that straightforward. It's that simple. You just, oh, I hit the fish. I have the fish. I get the fish. It's not like, oh, I have to wait here until like the RNG decides I can now catch the fish because I have to hit the button. There's no weird skill check for it. It's just, you hit the fish, you got the fish. Similar to Monster Hunter World, that had the wait here until it bobs and get it thing, but also you could use the net. You could just fire the net into the pool and you'd be able to get them that way. Unless you were doing the Coelacanth quest thing, in which case you had to fish that. You couldn't get it with a net. Which color grows on trees? Well, leaves are green. Yeah, green doesn't fit. Oh, oranges grow on trees.
Yes.
So Maz is propaganda. Hello, rat boy. Not sure what Joe's is yet. And we can't take any stabs at Sin or Nyx. What does the note say about the fishing rod? Oh, he seeks nothing. So do I offer him nothing? Was that the whole thing?
You again. Oh yeah, I did say I need nothing, right? So I guess that is what I need. Here's your rod, clever clogs. She won't let you down.
Alright, I have a fishing rod. What do I do with that? Oh, it gives me souls and a letter, so it's better than doing bug harvesting. So I assume I just... What, do I just go near a fish? Oh, I just typed the name. That I like. I like that. I get to choose the letter I want. Oh, Legendman says Stardew Valley had a decent fishing mechanic. New World, I think, had one. They think had a good one too. I never really got far enough into Stardew to do the fishing. This we can do though. Let's get a. Yeah, I hit the wrong key. I want the I. Oh, we got the K instead. That's right, we can try for an I here. No, we got an I. S is the next one I'd like. But I will take an L. Nothing on L. Toonfish. Let's get the S. Oh, I got the H. Shame. Scorpion fish. Well, if I don't get the S on this one, I think we're just shot for luck, aren't we? Come on. Come on. Go for it. Go for the bait. Go for the bait. I realize I keep moving away from you, but please go for the bait. Sin has a really interesting word. Still not sure what it is for Joro. Alright, let's go to the palace. Or I guess we could go back to the tomb. Poke. Only one connected. What a shame. Give me you are departure. Oh, Joro has leveled up. You know what we're gonna do? I don't know.
Joro? It's your name, I suppose. I'm going to keep calling you by the old one, though.
I actually do want to get into the palace. Looks like we're going to be fighting a slime. Yeah. Salmon. Give me... Can I type Serenade fast enough? I don't think I can. Yes, I can. Good work. BL. Expose. Destroys armor. So we haven't run into anyone who uses armor yet, but at least we have this going for us, I guess. Let's save. Oh, armor. Legiband says, alright man, they gotta get going, running errands and continue the laundry. I hope you have a good day. Hopefully I'll be able to catch Peglin tomorrow. But if I don't, I hope you have a good week. Oh, it blocks 1 point of damage, but it can be bypassed by 2, or we can destroy it. So we have Crack, and we have Expose. Oh, that's right, I keep forgetting about Rattle and Cackle. Oh, and we have another puzzle.
Wakey, wakey.
1 letter.
You will see me once in every minute, twice in every moment, yet never in 100 years.
Oh, M.
Yes!
Now you've got to be the ghouls I'm looking for. You didn't think you could avoid the gaze of Shalia, did you? Well, High Priest Audo sends his regards and his apologies. See, you might think you're going up, but I'm here to tell you that you're going down.
Okay, let's go. Nothing to see here.
I realize I can do this to cheat, to read his letters. We need to do... I thought Crack would have worked that ahead of time. I guess not. Crack. Salmon. Poke. Murder. And then just hit him.
High Priest Audo, eh? Looks like we've made an enemy already.
Maz's Requiem. So let's go get 2 vowels, O and E. Good spread, good spread. Requiem. Is Nick Sunder? No. Making really good progress on the words by the looks of it.
I think you've been dead too long. That doesn't make any sense.
I did check to see if Ratty could play whatever. There has to be something over here. Hey, we got a box. What's inside this box? 3 letters. Should be easy. Look.
It's a big sheet made of holes.
Would you say it's a net?
Oh, yes. It's a net. The knowledge is underwhelming.
Not sure on Jorah's signer. Maz is going to be a while before we can nail that down. Nyx is... I don't know. Let's go kill some more toads, shall we? Give me Aro. Okay. Doesn't help me right now. Looks like the ad warning has popped up. Fofo, hit, jab, yell, zap. Hit. Oh. Oh, I need to be on the lower level. I don't need to be on the upper level. I also need to double check what the keyword is for getting into the Toad Palace.
Wakey, wakey.
If there are 5 juicy maggots, and you take away 3 juicy maggots, how many juicy maggots do you have?
3, because I took 3.
Yes.
It doesn't look like there's anything else down here. Okay, the special word for the palace was... Oh, I can also change the things around. Okay. I'll finish that thought in a second. Okay, the outbreak has arrived. That's fine because we're currently trying to find the note about... Do I not have a note about the marriage? Oh, Lonely Hearts. Yeah, the keyword is marriage. Okay.
It doesn't look very welcoming.
Now we found the palace warp point. Oh, great. We're gonna kill all of the guards. Wait, these have words? No religious bodies, news only, no hawkers. No what person? No what person? Salesperson. I'm sure we can abide by that. Try to not kill these people. Toads even.
The signs at the gate said they only want news. I wonder if...
Oh, north, east, west, south. Got it. I might as well fight you. Poke, murder, crack, crabs. Complete miss. Good job, Nix. Give me GA. Well, I think we've covered all the vowels. Hit, jab, yell, hit, zap. Hit, zap. SH. Stagnate wouldn't work. Stimulate. Resurrect an ally. Thank you. Sewers. Wolves. Not sure on Nyx yet. And we got more people to kill. LO. Okay, is it assassinate? It's still not assassinate. So we went through E and we want E. We want E next. English is harder. I'm still gonna go for Maz. Big Yeb. IG. Hey, you. I want to kill you. I want to steal your letters. None of the salmon hit. It's rare for salmon not even to hit once. And yet here we are. Okay. Give me PO. Puppet. So we have quite the word for Nyx. Strix. What was it we just got for you? Every P, right? Yeah. PCT. Crack. TR. Didn't you get a thing just to heal yourself?
Subdue, subdue, subdue.
Okay. EWS. Let's go SL. We need an A. Yeah, there we go. I can't remember how you spell asphyxiate. I can't remember how you spell asphyxiate. We need an E and an X. Take an EB. Teeth? Liberation.
What are you talking about?
Vibration, not liberation. Wow. I think it's asphyxiate, but again. NE, we want W. And then... I thought I heard something somewhere right as well. Where'd you say that one damage from? GY. Go for some weird letters on this one.
Asphyxiate.
There we go. Gore.
Poetic gore.
Grab.
If we need to pick something up, I'll let you know.
Alright, let's go kill this one. Little Bip. What a name. Salmon. Cook. Murder. Boot. Salmon. What else can I do with you again? Drums, jostle, stimulate. Oh, okay. What can you do? Fjord is you stack 2 damage on the murder skill. Trip is deal 1 damage, trip the enemy. Do trip. Zap. Little bit. I want the IP.
Grip? Don't be ridiculous. Why would we do that?
Hey, looks like we solved that puzzle. So what is a portrait? Bride number 3, a gelatinous cube. Sorry, hold on. We need to read this with the right energy. Bride number 3. A gluttonous block drips seductively from a chaste lung. Probably mispronounced some of those words. Bride 11. A tall, mustachioed rat poses next to a fireplace. Bride 19 is a mini eldritch entity as it wigs flirtatiously from the canvas. Bride 34. How many times has this thing been married? Bride 34. 5 adventurers pose awkwardly on a bearskin rug. Bride 52 is a thin, spectral figure slicing a wedding cake with a scythe. 59 is a winged serpent coiled coquettishly around a marble column. A horned monstrosity smiles coyly atop a mountain of skulls for Bride 70. Oh, and that's it. No idea what that's for.
Approach. I rarely bite.
Goggo. Yeah, well, before I approach you, I'm gonna just sort of skirt around the outside rim of your room.
What are you doing back here? Are you having fun?
There's absolutely nothing back here. Goggo the Moist? Ugh. Ugh. What a name. Repulsive name at that.
Oh, friends from beyond the veil. Dead a long time, dears. You look as if you've been a few centuries without a square meal. Tell me, did you kill any of my toads on the way in?
I think we should be honest with the king. Yes.
Oh, jolly good. I too was a sprightly young adventurer once, back in the first blush of my youth. I know how these things go. Killing a few of them will encourage the others. They're all mine, you know. All my children. Every single one of them. All my delinquent offspring. But where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. Would you like the full introduction or the abridged version?
Tell me all about yourself.
I am Gargo the Evermoist, the Unblinking, the Great Cyst, the Upsetter, Scion of the Underlord, the Bridegroom, the Getter of Toads, the Great Trickster, Tree Jumper, Slayer of the Blue God, Croucher in Darkness, Duke of the Abyss, King under the Earth, etc., etc. Now how about you? You look a little familiar to me. Who raised you?
The Cryptmaster.
Oh, that's interesting. I had heard rumors of something lurking down there. Very interesting. Well, it's a pleasure to have your company in any case. I get so few visitors these days. Would you believe these walls once echoed with unholy merriment and sport? Ah, there was art. Now, of course, there's just me and my uncouth children. Anyway, there will be time for reminiscence later. What have you come to speak with me about?
Marriage.
Oh, you brutes, how forward. No rambling chase for you, eh? Straight to the kill, you hounds. Lucky for you, I think the four of you would make a splendid bride. The duty's very light. My spawning days are long behind me, and being undead would be a bonus. You might even outlast me. Well, what do you say?
What an easy marriage. Yes.
Oh, marvelous. There are, of course, one or two formalities to observe first. To begin with, we need to be sure that we're compatible. So tell me, if you had to describe yourselves in one word, what would it be?
Describe ourselves in one word. We're undead. We're persistent. Maybe he'll appreciate the persistence.
Really? No, I'm just not feeling that. Let's try again. What's the word that
I probably
describes
misspelled
you
persistent.
best?
In that case, let's go with the word I do know how to spell. We are eternal.
No, you're going to have to try harder, I'm afraid. Let's try again. What's the word that describes you best?
We're dead.
Disarmingly honest, aren't you? Well, that's a good quality in itself. I think you'll do very nicely for brides. 4 of you is a bonus, of course. Say, what do you call it when you marry more than one person? Isn't there a word beginning with B?
Polygamy, I think, is the word, but I don't remember how to spell it. I think it is polygamy. I'm actually going to look the spelling up for that one. Give me uno momento. Bigamy, not polygamy.
Yes. Big of you, big of me, big of all of us. Let's all be big together. That's one from another dimension. Anyway, there remains one more test if you wish to win my hand in matrimony. It's a sort of tradition we have. You see, my creamy complexion isn't a mere boon of nature. It's the result of a very careful and deliberate moisturizing regime. the secret of which resides here in this very tub. Now, every one of my previous brides has added something to my moisturizing broth, an ingredient that enhances either the feel or the aroma. So that's your final test. There's a cauldron over there. Come back when you have something to contribute. I'll be waiting.
We have a love juice, sleep potion, and a potion note.
I saw a cauldron just outside this room.
Okay. Let's help him go to sleep. He must be tired. He must be a sleepy boy.
Now, I know how to make 2 potions that could help us here. A drop of love juice would certainly win that old goat over. But then again, a little sleep juice might put him out just long enough to steal and sign the marriage certificate for ourselves. Whichever one you want to make, you'll need to fill in the letters with ingredients. There should be plenty of bugs and fish nearby.
Sleep juice is probably the easiest one. Oh, hold on, there's other things as well. Oh, that's really nice. We're gonna make love juice. So we need to do love bug. And then we need a J. And we need a C. Let's get sleep juice as well. Do I have a P? Most inefficient way I could have done that. Guaranteed.
Okay, go and put that in his tub. Remember, when you've used a potion, it's gone. I shouldn't have to explain that to anyone, but I know what you cretins are like.
Approach. I rarely bite. That feels a little fizzy. Yes, I feel positively rejuvenated. Whatever have you done, you rogues? I think you and I are going to get along famously. Now, with the power I have vested in myself, I hereby pronounce you to be my brides. I do. Congratulations! You are now my royal consorts. You may, if you wish, use the title Queen and show this certificate to anyone who dares to challenge your primacy.
We are married. And that makes us royalty. 1 second, I need to quickly check. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And that's... Ooh, that's a bit weird. Yeah, that one's fine as well. Okay, back into it. Where do I want to go next? Oh, the tombs. But not quite Because what I actually want to do is heal first. Definitely need to be collecting all the insects now, because now we can make potions.
How you doing?
Doing great, thank you. I'm here to save. Right, let's go do some more puzzles. I'm gonna crawl through this. What is it for you for 2 damage each P? Or we can do a rattle. Do I have one for T? No. Rattle it is. Should have fired that off a bit sooner. OT. Ooh. Don't know what that word is. I need to do something. There we go. Exalt? Sure, we'll take the X. Nope. Turns out we didn't need it.
Ma to the wise. Wisdom is such a foggy concept. I'd never trust anyone who calls herself wise.
A-M-G-B. With B-E-T-G-I. I-U-T-L-S. O-D-T-B. Can't be a D at the end. Could be a T. Melt? No. Calls herself wise. Is it not best? Eventually I'm just going to end up trying every combination. It's not gist. Mist.
Yes, jolly good.
Oh yeah, foggy. Foggy, that's right. There's probably going to be a few puzzles and rewards here as well. Oh, I heard you. Lapworm. Oh, skeleton. Rocco. King card. Okay. Give me OC. Cultist.
What does that mean?
Occultism. Yeah, that makes more sense.
I beg to differ. Arise!
I'm black when you get me, red when you use me, and grey when you cast me away. What am I?
Black when I get you, red when I use you, grey when I cast you away. Can't be ink. Can't be paint. Black when I get it's the fact that it starts black, goes red, then grey is a bit weird. What could it possibly be? Dirt? No. Black when you get it, grey when you cast it away. So can't be oil, can't be ink, can't be... what if it's a rock? Rock could be black. You can then grind the rock. Like iron, for example? No, iron wouldn't be. Coal? Could it be coal?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, because coal will be red when you burn it. Still not sure what jar it could be. It's 4 letters. You'd think it'd be easy to guess, but not just yet. Oh, we got traps. Got it. Run. Thank you for the fragments.
Once the granaries were recaptured, the paladins pressed their advantage and drove the rats down through the slums and deeper still beyond the Great Seal and into the ancient bonehouses of ages past, where they remain to this day.
We could do about 2 squares at once without running into any issues. No, I'd rather not deal with this. Hit, zap, jab, sing, jab, sing. Wrong one, zap. I think it's going to be weird letters for Jara, so I'm going to go hit ZY to get those out of the way. I've already hit Y. I'm not thinking when I'm doing it. Oh, Jono. Give me ON. Grin. She has a lot of useless traps here. Are they just defective? I can see the bug on the left. It is kind of neat that you could see the bugs. Man, you give me so many souls. Hi, I'm just gonna... Yeah, it looks like there's nothing else here. Hey, Marta.
Once they called me Marta the Wise, and if you've come to seek my prize, listen well before you talk. What can run, but cannot walk?
First thing that comes to mind, river. A river can run, but it cannot walk. Time can run, I think. I'm gonna go with... I can hear the water as well. River.
Yes, you often find running water, but never walking water. Well, take my crown, and may it do you much good.
Actually looks quite good on you, Maz.
Right, 2 down, 2 to go. Don't care. It's weird. I could dodge in and out of it. Right, let's go heal up. Oh, that's right. I need to talk to him again.
What? I made you look.
Well, I see my boy is back. I don't know how to begin to thank you, so I won't even try. In fact, I'm a little bit annoyed with you. I've forgotten what a pain in the tail he is. He's already broken 3 dishes today.
Hey, Echo! Echo! Hey, I've got a question for you. If you were starving and the only things to eat were a grub and a leech, which one would you eat?
I'd eat you.
Whatever.
Speaking of whatever, gonna play?
Hey, have you stopped sniffing your own farts yet?
Yes.
Ugh! You used to sniff your own farts? You're disgusting.
Before we do that, there was a thing I saw here. We can try to streamline the deck. King is quite nice. We'll take that. Gab. So I'm looking here for things that overlap, but also I don't want Nip. Pock loads an additional letter that leaps up with King. Converts 2 letters into wild letters. The O and the L means we're dealing like 2 hits anytime we get those letters, but so far that doesn't. The O lines up with Pock and Bow. Gab. I'd rather take that one out. Healing could be nice. So if we go Bo, Tolo, Flap, King, that means we should consistently see a 3 heal, 2 damage. Sorry, 3 heal, 4 damage, load an additional monster, convert 2 letters into wild. Let's get Fink to get additional letters. Oh, I need 6 cards. In that case, we'll take Gab. Actually, no, take Pock. There's King and Olo and Ba, so that this deck sort of works.
I've got a question for you. Do you have to try hard to be so stupid? Well, you're doing a really...
Yes, we can't play him at whatever.
Echo!
Can I just challenge the crypt? I can.
Okay.
Okay, right off the bat gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do it. I then want to grab the L and B. Yeah, we've set the pace and you're not liking it, my friend. K is good because it gives us 2 hits. Gets rid of the D as well. We're gonna hit G and O. Yeah, we're outpacing him. RT. T gives us Tall Oak if it's 2. The R doesn't help us. The M doesn't help us. But we'll take the T. Because, yeah, our deck is so small that chance that we get you back. We're looking for IN, but I don't see that. BA, no. BP, no. Let's go with the F. So we line up Fink. And then I want to go do, let's do BA. Well, that's 3 letters that are interestingly placed next to each other. There's the N. V is useless to us. If we get an I, we're going to land 6 damage. And get 2 additional letters. G... Okay, N, K... N and K are the ones we need to look for good damage. So we're gonna go, BX. We got an R.
Splendid.
Still no I. Get the double X out of here. Come on, give me something I can use somewhere. PC, get rid of that. We got an F. We don't need an F, no. We need an I. I see an interesting combination of letters at the start. We need to just get something out. We got an L. Oh, we got an I. Go IJ. Then we can hit L to do some, what's that, 2 hits? Yeah, you guys come straight back. Let's go with the L over here, because those ones over there can cycle still.
Yeah, dumb luck.
We should have easily won this, because now we follow up with, oh, there's no A's. And then we just need any letter. Oh, don't tell me I don't have any. Oh, we could do bow. This whole time we could have done bow.
Never speak of this again.
What card do we get from you? Adds 1 damage to all cards in hand. For Crypt? Yes. Because at the moment we don't have a P, C, R, T, or Y. Yeah, we don't have any of those. So it doesn't chain, but it does let us use up some letters to get more damage out. Tombs. Clementine? Salmon. You can do something for your own murder, right? Is it Fjord? Yeah. Just want to see how high I could get it, to be honest. We've had C. I don't think we've had E. EN, I feel like is going to be more likely than EM. Neil, isn't it?
Stop repeating yourself. Don't keep your repeat. Stop repeating yourself.
Fortunately, he only has those lines. Let's see who else is kicking around, shall we? We need 2 more crowns. There should be 2 more tombs. Looks like they're right here. Any S letters? Boot. Corgo. What is that word next? Let's go letter first to Edgar the Just.
Edgar the Just. If I like justice, which I don't, what might I have as my password?
GFCD AGTY. Well, it has the A. ZRNI. Carp. No, unfortunately, I don't think carp is the answer here. I think it ends either in P or R. Let's try ending it in R. I...
Oh, I was just about to say that.
For some reason I can't figure out words when we're doing that one. Right.
What's this long thing doing in here?
Long, thin... look at it.
It's long and brownish, sort of floppy looking too.
Whip?
No, there's no point in doing that.
Okay, recall.
I remember once, long ago, being on a ship.
Oh, it's
there
rope.
Were lots of these things.
It's the not weaponized form of a whip.
Rope. Rope. Yes, that's right.
Sneer. That's Jorah's word.
Sneer.
What does that mean?
Give me TZ. Not making this easy for me next. Can't use any O's, that's easy enough. Trip. Zap. Hit. And then we're going to Serenade. Trip you again. Zap you again. MA. Ac-om. Backcomb. Oh, this is a big open space. There could be some good rewards here. I hear a skeleton. They tend to have a lot of letters. Zap, hit, jab, sing, zap, jab. Give me SK. Is that Ismuth? Yeah. Which, that's a geographical thing. So her whole thing is she's a rogue in geography, right? Because, Atlas? Yes. Conditioned to react to obscure words found in geography. Which is why fjord and isthmus are a thing. Okay, I like that.
No, I don't like it.
Oh, is this the orb again?
It's a horrible looking monster with a wicked look in its eye. It has a tiny head. I hate it. I think I always hated these. I associate them with the countryside. Dirt, misery, noise.
Wait, what was it with look?
I've already tried that. It's a horrible looking monster with a wicked look in its eye. It has a tiny head. I hate it.
And it's associated with the countryside? So it's not cow, it's not bull, it's not sheep. Touch it.
I'm not touching it. If I did, I imagine it would be kind of fluffy.
Oh, is it a rabbit?
No. A rabbit.
The rabbit's too short. I need to not hit enter when I'm assuming a word. I need to check it fits. You're not touching it, but you think it'll be fluffy. You associate it with the countryside. It's got an evil look in its eye. And it's not rabbit.
You want me to do it again? I think I always hated these. I associate them with the countryside. Dirt, misery, noise.
What are you? What are you? Rabbit is too short. You won't touch it, right?
We've
You
tried
think it's
that
fluffy?
sort of thing, but all right. I'm not touching it. If I did, I imagine it would be kind of fluffy.
What animals can you find in the countryside that are fluffy, apart from a rabbit? Rabbit won't fit. Chicken fit? Chicken fits.
Yes, a chicken. Hateful little beast.
Oh, I can also assume what Jorah's word is. Is it humiliation?
Humiliation.
Yeah, it is. Cool. The Maynard doesn't work for Maz. Not sure on Sin. Right, where's that bugger that I was hearing? There you are. Hey, Horatio. Zap. Murder. Yell. Hit. H-O. Interesting. Still no idea what letters we need from Maz. And there's the ad warning. Give me PA. So it's not a P either. I think L is something we need to get a hold of. So what was a foil? No. Feast? No. Flip? Flip. We need to be using flip so we get more souls rather than hit, which is free. Flip. Jab, zap, sing. Jab, zap. Yeah, if I got that right, we would have got through that without taking a hit. Give me the LO. It's not an L either. I would like your crown, please.
In life, they called me Edgar the Just. And now, to win my crown, you must...
The adders arrived as he fell asleep during this.
You must solve my riddle and answer me. What has an eye yet cannot see?
Okay, if I just wait. We're gonna wait for a second. Let me make sure the ads are finished. He fell asleep, and I was like, oh, we're gonna wait until the ads finish before he suggests anything, and he woke himself up. What has an eye but cannot see? A needle.
No, the answer is a potato. A needle doesn't have an... Oh, wait, I suppose it does. Very well. You have earned my crown.
Thank you.
Not quite your size, Sid.
Give me the fly. And the jug bug. And then soon we'll be complete royalty. We'll have our special hats. And we have the marriage certificate. And we should be able to enter the tower. Which I presume is the actual goal of this whole sordid affair. I'll take the humbuzz. I kind of want to see if we can hit 1,000 souls. Talia the Wicked. Who are you?
Talia the Wicked. Oh, she sounds nice. Maybe that rat in a cage knows more about these.
Lies? T-G-A. D-Z-B-J. Ends in a D, probably. Gourd? No, I don't think it's gourd. Gold.
Oh, I almost said that.
I don't know why gold would have lined up. Got a few things here, apparently. Oh. B. What else you got for me? Gonna go with guard on you. Poke. Zap. Murder. Flip. Zap. Give me SP. Nothing on those. B. Oh, is it going to be book? BOD. L. Flip, trip, zap, sing. Dio.
What do you mean?
BO G L Wayward. Baba what? Sorry, can we get half the this sticks off way too long. Barbaracuda. I would like to have the Give me the Baccaruda. I can see the riddle back there.
Arise! A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand. It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip?
He's a troubadour, so surely he can juggle.
Yes.
Yeah, see, I know my words. Jugular. Thought that might have been gesture. Hold on. B O D L O Bodlow? Blood. Blood. Why do I need to know the word blood?
If you seek a boon from Talia the Wicked, then you must buy it with your tongue. And tell me true, though dead I be, What was it kept me young?
Blood.
Yes, sweet blood. Twice a day, and thrice on holy days. Only a memory now. Even the taste has faded. A deal is a deal. Take what you seek.
Joro, you look stupid.
Hey, don't diss Joro. He looks fly. He looks cool. He deserves to have that crown. Yeah, Joro. Alright, we have everything we need to get past the guy.
Now you listen to me, you. Oh, you got crowns on. I guess you're royalty after all. All right, your majesties, go on in.
Oh. Maybe I didn't need to do the marriage then. Unless there's going to be like another check. Hi.
Oh, I never thought rats would be capable of an erection on that scale.
Double entendres. Hello? I'm just here to steal your containers.
Ooh, this little fellow looks strangely familiar.
Tell me more about how it looks.
It's a metal thing at one end, and a bone thing at the other end.
Okay.
I used one of these for lots of things when I was alive.
Knife.
I associate them with feast, with woodwork, and once or twice with tussles in dark alleyways. Yes, a knife, a knifey.
Okay, we have offer, taunt. Oh, we can use taunt into guard to make sure we never take damage. It will turn every fight into a long slog, but we can do it. Have Sin sit there and use Fjord over and over again. Hit them real hard. Okay, uh-oh. Taunts. Okay, we can actually get some murder out soon. Give me ST. Ooh. Still not sure on Sin.
So the heroes lay dead amongst the awful corpse of the Horned King. Mortal foes, married together in a dreadful melange. Oh, was there ever in all the city's history a day so fair, and yet so foul as this?
So now I need to be careful because some chests may be mimics. You're probably a mimic. No.
Ooh, pretty.
You say it's pretty and it's 8 letters? Tell me more.
It's a sort of fancy loop.
No.
Bracelet.
Okay.
I remember giving one of these once to a friend. I think.
Oh, it's a necklace.
Very dear friend. A necklace. Yes, exactly.
All right, hold it right there. I could hear your bony feet clattering a mile off. The piper only sees other royals, and you're not royal, are ya?
What was it called? The word?
Oh, whatever. Fancy hats don't make kings and queens, you know. You'll need a certificate of royal pedigree.
Yeah, I already have the certificate though. I just forgot what the word is. Behold, not brandish.
Crikey. I guess you are royalty. Well, you
Dumb
better go
rat.
in. Your Majesties.
Alright, what do we got up next?
Listen, when you see the piper, or whoever else is in there, make sure you say up, so they know what we want. It's a very short word. I'm sure even you can manage that.
What's interesting here is I can see there's a card above his head. I think that's what signifies I can play whatever with them.
Hello, I'm Prince Stephen. You smell nice. Do you want to play cards? Or have you come to see my papa? Whatever.
Okay. Flap, Fink, King. We do have some options here. FL right off the gate, because nothing else in the wild letters works for us. Take the TH. LR. I'd like to get Flap done first, so that the crypt will enhance everything else. Do I have a P? I don't have a P. We need to avoid using Y, which is really easy to do. Nothing else uses Y. F hits twice. We're behind by a good margin. Amen. Still no P. I need to not take CY, but it's a good one we can use later on. There's P. Wait, this should help us catch up. Especially if Tolo drops. We got Flop again. We got bow. That's fine.
Yes.
That's why he's so far ahead. He keeps healing himself. So now we need to drop the Y. And we've basically doubled our damage. I was really hoping Taller would appear, but can't have everything. K would hit a lot. W not so much. Do we have a normal K? We don't have a normal K. Let's go. We could drop a P to hit for 3. No normal P. J doesn't hit anything. Z doesn't hit anything. N hits a few times. Yeah. We go for I. We hit for another 4. And then we load 2 additional letters. We're looking for F-I-N. F would be better. I don't see an F.
Yes.
Do we have an O? We do have an O. There's Crypt again. Go PR.
No. Okay.
And ended on the G. Alright, what's your card do? Loads 1 new letter. S-T-E-V-E. Well, that was E to double hit. I'd rather have that over Pock. Because that means he'll be doing 2 damage, and then if we can drop a Crypt, that then jumps up to 4, like Tolo. God help them if they ever end up with both in the same hand after Crypt. Because that means they'll both be hitting. We're going to get a lot of multiple damage sources, basically.
Hello, cards? My papa is writing a song for the lady upstairs, and he won't spend time with me. Tell him you're going up, and he might finish it so you can take it with you. Then I'll unlock the elevator for you. Yippee.
Right, so now I know how to get to Vitus. We can also play Vitus at whatever as well.
Aha! Fellow royals, come to visit. Welcome, welcome.
I see you've already met my son, Stephen. He and I are the only humans down here.
He's not human.
I'm actually thinking of sending him up to be educated in the city. But where are my manners? You must be exhausted from your long journey. You do look a little... wait, are you dead?
No.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd say that. I've nothing against corpses, but They do tend to stink the place up a little.
I recognize your voice actor.
What can I do for you?
I think your most well-known role that I recognize you for is, I think you voiced Speedwagon in JoJo? Anyway, whatever.
Unlucky for you that I'm feeling rather clever. There's a time for rhymes and a time for whatever.
Alright. I see the O and an R right there. But unfortunately the R doesn't do anything for me. Neither does the U. But the O is going to cycle and I don't see a hard O here, so... I see another good source of damage. KI for, well, King and then Fink. See? We're really, really ahead. Let's drop EB, because I want to cycle Bow out and hopefully get Crypt. We go GH. Oh, we got Flap. That's okay. We can do FV. And then we can do FM. PQ. Yeah, that's fine. If we get an L, we get Tolo, and then we can start working on... Well, we'll also get Flap. Waiting on that L. Let's finish out King. We need the damage advantage. There's the L. We got Bow. And King is back. Alright. Flap is going to hit... Well, Tolo actually is going to hit pretty hard with the L.
Oh, that was low.
There we go, we got some more wild letters. Now we should be getting 5 in our hand. There it is. Although Crypt has come online a little bit too late for it to be of use to me now. This hits for 4, 5.
Oh, that was low.
If we get another O, we win. We didn't get another O. In that case, we'll take KP for King, and then
How dare you?
with lethal on anything. Let's use the O.
Well, never let it be said that I'm not a gracious loser. Oh, you lot are a bunch of cheats, though.
What does your card do? Oh, it converts 3. It's a better Tolo. And it lines out the Crypt. I like it. I don't mind having that one in here. And it also does 2 damage by default. Maybe I just swap Tolo out. But it's O's and L's are double hits. Yeah, we'll keep that. Up. I want to go up.
Oh, you want to go up there? To the city? I really can't think why. It's much better down here, you know. No priests, no paladins, no stupid prohibition on magical instruments. Ooh, actually, you might be able to do me a small favour on your way up. You see, just above my realm is the Sunken Sea, an oversized underground pond, really, ruled over by a decrepit old countess. Perhaps, if you're passing through that way, you could deliver her a little gift from me?
Yeah, sure.
Splendid! I've been composing a few verses in her honour, or perhaps I should say in her dishonour.
Oh, this is what I was saying earlier about the rap, isn't it? You're actually making a diss track.
If I could just get them finished and recorded on wax, I could send them up with you. I'm stuck on the last few words, however. I'll be candid. I'm more of a musician than a lyricist. What I really need is the assistance of a trained bard. You don't happen to have a bard amongst you, do you?
Mazd.
Ha! I knew it! Fellow with the whiskers, am I right? Talent sees talent, you know. Okay, let me show you what I've got. And then you can jump in and help me when I get stuck. Ready, everyone?
Keith Silverstein. I think that's the name of the guy's. The actor is
the
name.
name on the first of my line, and I'ma burn your ears like turpentine. So prithee now, madam, come listen to my song. What's a good one-syllable word that rhymes with song?
Man, there's an obvious answer here, and I'm not gonna take it. I refuse. Kong.
I don't think it's enough just to rhyme. I can't really make that one fit. Let's have another. All right, one more time, everybody. What's a good one-syllable word that rhymes with song?
Long.
It might be savage, but it won't be long. Shall we move on?
Yes.
All right, here we go. My lute's more ruthless than a ballista. Let me hit you with my steel-tipped rhyme now, sister. You've got to give me credit, I'm so versatile. What's a good rhyme for that? A short word that rhymes with isle.
Oh, reptile is a really obvious one. What else can I use? Smile, reptile. Denial.
I'm not sure if it even rhymes. Let's have another. Okay.
It does rhyme.
Let's try
Versatile,
another
reptile, denial.
What's a good rhyme for that? A short word that rhymes with isle.
Sceptile, but that's a Pokemon. Vile.
We could have been friends, but you're just so vile. Are we okay to move to the next verse?
Yes.
Great. Let's move on. I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus. I know better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand. Oh, what rhymes with grand?
Sand, band, land, stand, canned. I like the idea of using sand.
It does rhyme, but I can't really get a good line out of it. Have you got another? Okay, one more time. Oh, what rhymes with grand?
Land.
You only married him for agricultural land. I honestly have no idea if that's true or not. Agricultural. It's a nice word, though. Does that seem like the best rhyme we can get?
No.
Right. Let's go again. Ooh, oh, what rhymes with grand?
Stand.
You still look like a crook from where I stand.
Yes.
Do you think that will work?
Yeah, I like that one more.
Right. Next verse. Let's conclude this feud. Let's finish this dance. I'm sure you will agree that you never had a chance. So please accept this as my final word. Okay, almost there. Oh, what's a killer rhyme for word?
Perturbed.
How long is that? I'll tell you. Too long. I need a one-syllable word what rhymes. Got it?
But perturbed has such power behind it. Why would you deny me this?
Okay, almost there. Oh, what's a killer rhyme for word?
Curd.
I'm the cream of the crop and you're the curd.
Yes.
Oh, that's a killer. Well, shall we stick with that one?
Yep.
Well, let me send you away with a little something. I don't fool with ghouls, I don't cater to the haters, but I like your pluck, so I'ma see you laters! Bye for now.
No, I want to leave. I don't want to talk to him again.
Oh.
I cringed so hard there that my eyeballs did a full spin.
Did they? It's alright, you don't have to deal with that anymore.
Yippee, you did it. I'm so happy I might fall over. I've unlocked the elevator for you. Good luck, I love you.
Okay, bye, you freak of nature.
Right. Well, he was an odd fish, wasn't he? I didn't think much of his minstrelsy. Is that what they're listening to these days? It's just noise. Did you like it?
No.
Maybe it's a generational thing. We remember what real music was like, eh, Maz? Now, I've never been higher than this in all my remembered existence, so we'll have to be cautious from here on. I have no idea where this climb is going to come out.
Oh no, we took the crowns off. This is interesting. We can get some more letters. Yeah, let's get some more letters. I like the idea of having a P. Let's get a J. Oh, hold on. Go on, fish. Go on. Why did I cast it all the way over there, away from the fish? Oh, I got the A. Didn't want that. I mean... For a second there, I thought the word for Nyx would have been superstitious.
Oh, what a big cavern.
Where? Oh, you just mean in general where we are. It is kind of huge, isn't it? Nice little crab walking around.
This is dull.
Hmm. I suppose I'm supposed to find something. Oh, also, we're at a new level, a new chapter. You know what? We're going to change the color. There's a lot of water here. Let's go with a nice serene blue.
Stop. Okay, now I'm bored. Let's play a game to pass the time. This was a favorite of mine for many centuries. I spot something, and you guess what it is. Ready? I spy with my all-seeing eye something beginning with C.
It's a crab.
Curses. Maybe that one was too easy. I'll try another. I behold, as was foretold, something commencing with S.
Stalagmite, stalactite. Sand.
Yes, you're not bad at this. Now for an even harder one. I see, with unholy glee, something beginning with R. What could it be?
Is it going to be rock?
Rock also. Nobody wins this time.
No, I thought we were playing rock, paper, scissors. Reef?
I beg your pardon? Reef. What a strange thing to say.
Well, we are playing I Spy, my friend, so... Do you see rope?
I say, you're getting good. But let's try one final round. I observe, with my customary verve, something beginning with B.
Beginning with B. Oh, is it this?
Yes, a bottle. Actually, this is a rather interesting bottle. There seems to be a note inside. Pantry. That's interesting. Why don't you say it out loud, and then I can transport us there?
And we are free.
Hello. Welcome to the town of Pantry below ground. We are a happy community of simple fishing folk who thrive here on the shores of the Sunken Sea, thanks to the noble Countess Ulara, who maintains the town for the supply of food it provides. Tell me, are you looking for anything particular? Oh, then you...
Oh.
Anyway, I'm digressing. I had a vision that Ford...
Oh, I thought you were about to loop round and ask me again.
...strangers would come ashore today seeking their fortune. Once you've settled in, come and see me for a reading. Until then, good luck and have fun.
What in the name of exposition was that?
Wait, I said Countess, and then they said, oh, I don't know anything about that. But then you give me a thing saying I can just tell her I want to go up. Oh.
Welcome to Pantry, my fleshless friends. You'll find we're a happy town. Her ladyship looks after us well, and all she asks in return is a little snack now and then. Anyhow, I suppose you've heard about my closing down sale. Here to make a purchase?
Why are you so damn loud compared to everything else?
Ah, my mistake. Some people do hate a bargain.
Head Butler has a lot of letters in it, deals 4 damage. Costs 399 souls. The caves to the beach. I think we're gonna have to blow my ears out again because I think we should buy the Head Butler.
Oh, you won't regret it.
How good is that card? Oh, it's a 2 damage. Sure, let's inflate the deck even more. Although I probably shouldn't. I'm tempted to say we get rid of King. I say as I then get rid of King. Okay, so we can go to the caves, the tower, to the market. But we also know, as I just shuffle my way backwards like this is Symphony of the Night, there's another altar for us to desecrate. First, I want to have a look over here. Got a big boat. Another big boat. There's a random chicken over there.
Now, listen to me, please. You are many centuries old, and I rather think it's time you started acting like it. You can't just clutter around smashing people's altars because you feel like it. What if everybody did that? You know, these altars weren't just built for fun. I am the one beacon of light and hope in these rowdy underlands. It is my duty to supervise you disgusting bottom dwellers on behalf of Shalia, and I take my duty very seriously. Do you understand me?
Disgusting bottom dwellers? Why don't you show her how well you understand?
We were polite about it the first time. This time I'm just gonna shit.
Oh, yes. That's filthy.
Oh! Why'd you have to do this, you stupid!
Hey, chicken.
No. I don't like it. Lovely.
Oh, he went to the chicken and he said no, he doesn't like it. I like that. Alright, what's in the market? Probably yet more people to blow my ears out.
You fools. There was a sign about that. The sign specifically told you not to do that.
Healing potion recipe. For $3.99 or... Gamartha deals 6 damage. We don't have enough souls. Yeah, what's this way? More chinkins.
right thing.
Yeah, no, he doesn't like any of the chickens.
What? Chicken?
Yeah, look at them.
Why are you talking about birds?
Because they're right in front of us.
There. Hello.
$6.99 for this, right? Yeah.
No.
Well, if it's a fishing village, let's make like the Romans. Let's have the bee. Beware. Okay, can we go straight into the tower?
You're looking very toothsome tonight.
What's the overarching quest here? Oh, chest.
Ah, something nice and solid for a change.
Okay, so it's solid. What else is it?
A big black hollow thing. It has a loop at the top and a bit sticking out.
Nice solid thing, big black hollow with a loop. Recall.
I associate these things with fire. You want me to do it again?
Oh, if I skip it, it doesn't skip through.
We've done that. It's okay.
Skips the whole
Big
recall.
Black hollow thing. It has a loop at the top and a bit sticking out.
Big black hollow thing, loop at the top, bit sticking out. Is it a torch? No, it's not enough letters. Lantern? There's too many. Touch it.
Very hard, made of metal. I know this one. Is it a string?
No. Big black metal object associated with fire. And torch is too short. Lighter is too long.
You want me to do it again? A big black hollow thing. It has a loop at the top and a bit sticking out.
Cauldron is too many. Pot isn't quite right. Associated with fire?
No, we've done that. It's okay. I associate these things with fire.
Kettle fits. It's the only thing I can think of for everything else.
Yes, a kettle. Well
Okay.
done.
Wow. Oh, I heard that. Dung fly.
What are you doing? Are you lurking?
Oh, I am always lurking. What else can I actually tell him to do for the, Look where... Oh, I can ask him to wear it. And use it.
Arise!
I once knew a man called Silas. If the son of Silas was my son's father, what was Silas to me?
You knew someone called Silas. If the son of Silas was your son's father, he's your husband. The son of Silas is the son's father. Husband doesn't fit. Brother? No. The son of Silas, the son's father. Uncle doesn't fit.
Yes!
Think about it from the wrong end. That's hookah. That is absolutely a hookah.
They just say no.
I hear you, insect. Oh, we can go get the card. Do I want the card now? There we go. I know how the keyboard works, I promise. Jam wing.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh, this could be a difficult one.
4 times the age that you were when I was the same age as you. If I am 40 years old today, then tell me, how old are you?
Oh, that's easy. It's one of those ones that trip you up because you sit there and try to multiply it. You don't. 4 times the age that you were when I was the same age as you. What I mean by that is like, we're supposed to multiply it here, but then we take the difference and we remove it from the 40. So, no, that doesn't answer well either. So, say that I'm 1 and he's 4, which would be 4 times the age. That means 40 minus... he'd be 4 years older than me still at that point, so he'd be 36. But it has to be a number that fits in there. $36 doesn't fit. So yeah, it isn't the 4 times. Mm-mm-mm. 4 times the age that you were. Four times the age that you were when I was the same age as you. Trying to figure out that initial age is the crux of the whole thing. Hmm. Four times the age. 40. I'm having to actually write this down to try and solve this. $40 old today. Are we 25? Because you're 40 now. And that would be 4 times, would be... If you were 10, you'd be 40 times older. I think you'd be 25. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the math being right on this one, and if it's not, we'll just take the answer from. I mean, it fits.
Yes.
Pathway. Melancholy. What an evil question.
I don't much like the look of this. It doesn't look like something I could use.
And I wanted to try it use. Okay, look.
It's a long, flat bit of polished wood. Someone has cut into it lots and lots of times, all down one side.
Well, to me that sounds like a measure or a ruler. Recall.
Oh, the memory
Comb.
is almost painful. I once prided myself on my appearance, you know, and these things were... I used to use one, I'm sure.
I know it's comb, so what happens if I use
I
use?
think it would have been useful to me once, but alas, no longer.
Yeah, because you sort of lack hair. Comb.
Ah, yes, a comb. If
Stitch.
only I still had use
And
for one of
sumptuous. Yeah, so Nyx can now heal herself.
Poor little rich girl.
Oh, we got another riddle. I can't wait for this one to be another math mind bender.
Rise up and talk.
4 fishing rats catch 4 fish
Oh
in
my
4
God.
minutes.
It is math.
But answer me this. How many fishing rats will it take to catch 100 fish in 100 minutes?
4 fishing rats catch 4 fish in 4 minutes, so it's 1 minute per rat per fish. It'll take 100. Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't. So it's 1 to 1 to 1 for the ratio. 4 rats, 4 fish in 4 minutes. So 100 fish in 100 minutes. Well, 100 doesn't fit, but it also doesn't make sense. If it is 1 to 1 to 1, you would have assumed that it wouldn't be that slow. Is it 5? What is with all the riddles suddenly becoming just like exam questions? I think it's 5.
Oh no.
May I be of assistance?
Yeah, because I don't want to sit here and do more maths.
This is simple. The answer
Still
is
4.
4.
Yes.
Rooftop. Foxworm, I think that's a new one.
Fellow, why did you say that?
Oh, there's the Countess.
Who are you? Are you new? Are you the new help? Oh, look Look at the state of you. Well, the other cooks will scrub you up and show you the ropes, I'm sure. Off you toddle, then.
Oh, she thinks you're servants.
Why is her audio so blown out? Why is no one here in this area have a consistent volume? Hey again.
Okay, wait. I really do recognize you now. You come from the very deepest tombs, yes? The Founders' Tombs? You're the heroes who saved the city once before, right in the earliest days. We made the same sacrifice, you and I. I can't talk here. The Countess hears everything. Come and talk to me again when you get a little closer to the surface. In the meantime, I guess it's no use asking you not to mess with this altar, is it?
Interesting.
How do I wish to defecate it this time? Let's destroy it.
A good idea. Smash, smash, smash.
Oh, for Shalia's sake, that is just typical. I can't believe they keep doing this. Why do they keep bother?
Sorry, did I blow the audio out myself somehow? Drop the effects down. I kind of want to know what the deal is with the caves. And also, I want to buy the headmaster, or whatever it's called. I don't care too much about the potions. Gamartha.
Haven't seen you.
See, your audio is blown out as well. What happened? Yeah, I'm not gonna let you talk. You're too loud.
What do you want to do? Bye.
How good is that card? It's not. I mean, that was a bit of a snap judgment. Hold on. It'll deal triple damage on an A. We do not yet have an A. Oh, we do. We have Head Butler. And if we apply Crypt to it, it would basically be dealing 6 damage every time we get an A. The counterpoint is that is a long word. And I'd rather... we already have, like, Head Butler. Until we get more draw power, I don't want to use Gamartha.
I knew that would happen. I read the sign. Oh, you idiots. Didn't you see the sign?
Sure. Fjord and salmon, sing, flip, murder, salmon. Oh, now we get 3? Ass. Yeah, give me ass. Why?
I don't like it.
So we're getting 3 at this tier. Alright, Caves, what have you got for me? Is this yet another trap? No, it's not.
This thing is weird. I don't like weird things.
How weird is it?
A squishy thing inside a swirly thing.
What do you mean?
In the morning, dew on the grass. I would see these sometimes.
Snail.
By the rose bush. Yes, it's a snail.
Passion for Maz?
Why are you lurking around in corners?
I like to explore, Cryptmaster. Is that okay with you? I realize we may not be expediting your delivery to the surface, but if you wanted that, you probably should have picked someone who moves a little bit faster. I like to look around.
You fools. The sign specifically told you not to... the sign specifically told you not to do that.
They did, but unfortunately, I exist in a state of spite. Is it Falcon?
Falcon?
No, it's not Falcon.
Bird in here.
What are you selling? Randomizes the letter line.
It's going round and round. Poor old thing.
Recall.
When I was not just alive, but newly alive, I remember keeping one of these in a box. I used to feed it leaves. It's armored like a little knight, scuttling to and fro down there.
Oh, it's a beetle.
Oh yes, a beetle.
Fathom. Oh, of course. Fathom makes sense because you're a sea witch. But you mean fathom as in feelings?
Do what? Sleep. Sheer. That doesn't make much sense.
Forget what it's called. Subdue.
Subdue.
Okay. Now we have easy access to the sea caves. With giant crab monstrosities. Oh, I love it. Jump tail. Tail, not trail. Whoops. Give me your letters.
You're not making any sense.
Slopfin. Man, my ability to read has just vanished as well. Oh, we got a power up for Nyx? That's actually really good. That's really good. Because that means Salmon, which hits multiple times, is now going to do 2 damage each. Come on, go for the bait. Uh-oh. Give me Zit. Here we go. Oh, I didn't want the A, I wanted the G. Need to be using flip a lot more as well so we can get more money. Let's go fight the crab monster. Actually, let's go do the chest.
Interesting.
What is it?
It's a long piece of wood with a slightly curved plate of metal at one end.
Okay, recall.
I don't believe I ever picked up one of these. I always considered myself to be rather above that sort of thing.
How would you use it?
I think it is useful, yes. I feel like driving it downward somehow. Curious. You want me to do it again?
Please.
It's a long piece of wood with a slightly curved plate of metal at one end.
And you think you're above that sort of thing? Do you wear it?
No, we're not carrying that with us. We've done that, but okay. It's a long piece of wood with a slightly curved plate of metal at one end.
And you think you're above that sort of thing, and you feel like you need to drive it downwards. Right?
You want me to do it again? I think it is useful, yes. I feel like driving it downward somehow. Curious.
Oh, what are you? What would you be? And it's above you. You want to drive it downwards.
I think we've done that. I think it is useful, yes. I feel like driving it downward somehow. Curious. Oh, I think I have it. Might this thing be called a sledge?
No. No, not a sledge, but a shovel?
A shovel. You're quite right.
Nibble. Good. Astrology.
You keep saying the same thing.
Yeah, because it fits. You want to fight the weird creature. What was it? Chance. Trip. What else have you got? through subdue. Tick. I can see another riddle waiting for me all the way back there.
Accused include tax evasion, gambling, slander, devil worship, and unlicensed murder. Before she could be held to account for these things, she vanished, along with her entire tower and several hapless bystanders.
Rise, spirit, and speak with us.
Okay, we got 3.
As I was going to the Bonehouses, I met a group of ogres coming the other way. Each ogre was carrying 7 gnomes, and each gnome had 15 imps in a sack. How many creatures were going to the Bonehouses?
1. Because they're leaving. You're going.
Yes!
Oh, it's astronomy. Not astrology. Lockpick. Man, we're barely anywhere through those. Kind of hoping the sun would have cleared that out. How'd you miss? How'd that all miss? Oh, now you don't miss? Give me SNA. Nothing around here. And then we want to salmon. Oh, what if I have to trip first? Should have done it the other way around. TIK. There's a well here. I keep seeing those symbols as well. I don't know what they mean. Don't know what those symbols mean. Well, I guess if I want to fight things, I can always just come here. And they're a bit awkward to fight. We get the P? That was nowhere near.
What? Sleep? I don't think we need to do that. Sheep? Are you just saying the names of animals?
Yes. Sweep. Pinch. Steel souls. There we go. We got pinch and flip. Not sure what Nyx's could be. Phosphor?
Speak now, spirit.
We're looking for a letter again.
If you hurl me from a window, you'll leave a mournful wife. But put me in the middle of a door, and you could save a life. What am I?
N. Because if you remove N from window, you get a widow, which is a mournful wife. If we put it in the middle of a door, you get a donor.
Yes!
Which really doesn't help because N was one of the ones we already had. Now, I'm not sure. I still want to know what the deal is with the well, but that might be related to something we had to do in the tower. Let's fight the creatures before we do anything else. Oh, hey. Pinch. Flip. Yell. Boot. Zap. Yeah, give me Boo. Okay. Everyone's a little bit worse for wear at the moment. Maybe we can do another fight. Oh, not two of those, though. Let's see if there's an altar nearby. Is this a normal chest? Yes, it is.
Is it a creature of some sort?
I don't know. Tell me more.
Hairy on one side, with a sort of net on the other. It looks as if it should fit over something.
Oh, that's a wig.
Yes, it's a wig. You know, I might just hang on to this one.
That's not Wriggle. Okay, so this just leads through to here. Not quite what I wanted to do. Trip it. Jostle it. How'd you miss the... Please don't miss the crack. Thank you. Let's get it. No, let's go Tat. We have an eye already. Hey, that's giving me some things to work with. Not a lot, but something. Got an armed frog over there. Where is this leading me to? Some sort of dungeon?
Oh, there's a lot of walking involved, isn't there? I hope your ankles are up to this.
Oh, this brings me to the tower. Why? Why would I come this way? It goes... Oh, probably the cellar is where I just was.
Are you four tangled up in each other somehow? Why are you walking around in a knot like that? Have you seen the housekeeper yet? She needs to give you some decent clothes and... Oh, I don't know. Show you the fire exits. Whatever it is that servants need to know. Burglars!
Trip. Boots. Go with BLE. Okay. Conscience.
Ha! I had one of those, but I coughed it up.
You're not welcome.
Salmon. Ready up the boots. Pinch. It's almost Jeeves. It's almost Jeeves. I feel like an S is probably more useful here. Whistle? No.
No, I don't do that on request.
I think the last part of Nyx's is shell. Clamshell. No, that's not gonna fit. Got him. HUN. Whisper. Separate room or same room? Same room. Riddle. Riddle. What is the riddle?
Rise up and talk.
Solve my riddle and in my plight. What has many teeth but cannot bite?
Ooh, many teeth but can't bite. Cave.
No.
Well, you want me to do it?
No. I'll take one more run at it.
Speak now, spirit.
Solve my riddle and in my plight. What has many teeth but cannot bite?
I love it when I say something like cave, and it's happened before with another one where it said like something started with M, like much, and it gave me the first letter. I was like, it doesn't help. I'd rather one of the ones in the middle. Cove.
No.
One more run. One more run.
Shall I do this one for...
Solve my riddle and in my
Oh.
plight. What has many teeth but cannot bite?
What has many teeth but cannot bite? And it's not cave, it's not cove. Comb.
Yes.
See, why I was thinking cave and cove? Okay. Was because I've heard the stalactites and stalagmites be referred to as the teeth of a cave. It's like they have teeth. Only injured with salmon. Do you have anything? And then your one is going to be trap. Give me IER. Carpentry. Urchins. Is that shorter than salmon? Salmon is 6. Urchin is 7. More cost efficient.
I'm invited.
Pinch. Boots. Salmon. Yell. Boots. Pinch. Got something. Zap. Give me RVI. Why did I pick R when I already picked up R? Oh well. We all make mistakes.
You fall again. Why aren't you in uniform? You seem to be down to the absolute dregs of the dead these days. Two sweepings. I've half a mind to have you dismissed.
Now let's go fight another one of you. Pinch. Boots. Urchin. Serenade. Wait, what's your one? Flip. Forgot about that for a second. Got him. Ing. Give me Ing. Because I think Ing is at the end of... It's not at the end of Nyx's thing. G-R-I-E for Nyx.
They're not welcome.
B-U-R. Oh, could it be jungle?
Jungle.
A. Oh, I'm glad he learned how to make a fruit salad from the jungle. Oh, I could have done pinch. Schmythe? MYT. Martyr. Gristle. Maz sacrifices himself to heal everyone fully. Okay. Not sure Nyx is... Not at all.
Ah, I'm beginning to suspect you aren't new servants at all. You are, in fact, interlopers. I wonder if you're creative enough to imagine what I do to interlopers. I strongly suggest you leave my tower immediately to avoid finding out.
As the city grew, it built over itself time and again, pressing down the poorer areas at its base under the weight of the new growth, forcing history into the darkness. and looking always to the light above.
I'm curious. Pinch, flip, serenade, zap, trip, if I could type it right. And then we'll take, ISK. I got a bug on the left.
Well, you are unusually capable for a group of clearly departed adventurers. If you manage to ascend to my boudoir, I may even grant you an audience. I'll probably destroy you afterwards, of course.
Could probably play you with a game of whatever and kick your ass, but we'll find out when we get there. Oh, is boudoir going to be the teleport word? Some enemies ahead deal 2 or more damage. Okay. Pinch, flip, yell, weed, urchins. I need one on you. Oh, flip. I've done it before. Can't use trip. Let's go pinch. Urchins, yell. Yeah, I kind of didn't need the yell. LUB. What do we get on that one? We need an E.
Oh, look. What have we here? A long stick in 2 joined pieces, sealed with a curious material at either end.
Spyglass?
A spyglass. Yes, that's it.
I feel like the wooden for Nyx is Sin is another geography one. Okay, we reached Ulara. And we have different libraries. We have a pot.
Hubble bubble.
Exit that.
Okay.
No, I wanted to... Tower. There we go. So now we know what's straight ahead. Oh.
Come on, then.
What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows?
Mushroom.
Yes!
I only know that one because I'm a pretty fun guy. God, that joke was terrible. Yet I stand by it. Oh, we can go buy more things now. Ooh, I see a chest, but it's probably a trap.
Oh, look at this funny thing. It's making me feel rather comfortable just looking at it.
Recall.
I haven't slept in centuries, but this reminds me somehow.
We've had blanket. Is this pillow?
Yes, a pillow. How lovely.
Oh, sin is unleash. Princess. Brackets. Astrologers. Oh, does she turn people into wine? Champions. Clergy, yeah. Pinch. Flip. Yell. Boots. Too slow again because I typoed it. Get Serenade ready. Flip. Honestly, if I keep doing like RIP, RIP, if I keep doing pinch and flip, commoners, yeah, she liquidizes and drinks people. Finish the thought. If I keep doing flip and pinch, we get like 25 souls every combat round. Fancy how?
I think once I was rather fond of the finer things. This, it seems to me, was one of the finer things.
Wine?
I beg your pardon? Wine? What a strange thing to say. A whitish square, about the size of a book. It's very holy.
A white square thing, size of a book, very holy. What use is it?
I'm not sure it has much use, aside from looking nice.
Wow, this is the most undescriptive I think he's been on anything we've asked. Holy white object. That's one of the finer things in life. What does it taste like?
It doesn't taste unusual.
Wow, okay.
Right. I'm getting tired of this. What's it called?
The only thing I can possibly think is like a box? He says it's like a book. Four letters. We've already had a book. It's something that one of the finer things would be. Soap?
Oh well, I doubt it was important.
Because you could have had, like, something on it, but I guess not. We've got a skeleton.
Not welcome.
Bro. Give me bro. Well, that's Bubbles. Everyone likes Bubbles.
I don't.
Oh, don't you? Finch. It can be old. Pus. Per. Pie.
What? Pie? You haven't got stomachs. You can't be hungry.
That's where you're wrong. We can still eat. Pinch. Flip. Serenade. Zap. Expose. Crack. Hoping we'll be able to get another theft out of that. SMY. No, I thought there was a weird enough spread of letters we could have got something out of that. I see a riddle.
Arise!
What do you got for me?
Riddle me this. What invention lets you look right through a wall?
A window.
Yes!
String. Can you see that somewhere? What are you talking about? Spring? You're not making any sense.
Shrine.
There we go. Hey. No matter what we do here, doesn't really work out for us. Let's get dead. DED. Pen.
Pen?
No.
Just naming objects now.
Cleave for jaw. Pet.
Stop it with that cutesy nonsense.
Peg.
Your zombies behave like it.
That's a long linear corridor that I can see on the map.
What are you doing mooching around here?
Hey, Weevo Myth. Why did I suddenly lose the ability to speak English when I said that? Sorry. Hope you're having a good weekend. You think it might be P? Let's try P. It is P. The next A would have got that. Considering A is one of the ones I want to try to get a hold of. And you don't have it. Trip. Because I need to buy time. Yeah, too late for a serenade. More urchins. Oh, none of those hit? One of those hit. Boot. Pinch. We have an E, we have an L. Let's go with PIC. Rather not fight the skeleton. They're more painful. Anything with a shield with it is... okay. So this brings us back to the caves. So now we know that that all loops around. And then, what is the Ulara? Wrong one. Right, let's get ready to have her ears blown out some more, because I guarantee that she's still not audio balanced.
Oh, this is interesting. I like the look of this already.
Why, is it money?
It's smooth and flat, with a picture of a very handsome fellow upon it.
Sounds like a mirror.
Yes, a mirror. That's what it's called. As you were.
Let's go to the East Library first. Yeah, there's nothing hidden over there. Seems like a no. What about the West Library? Or do I have to go straight to her first? Straight to her first. Anything? No prizes. Alright, what do you want to Laura? Apart from to make it so I can never hear anything again. Oh, I can play with whatever. Oh hey, another chest.
Ah, this is a funny little thing. It looks lonely on its own.
Does it? Does it really? Look at it more.
It looks like a little boat with a flat bottom, made out of a sort of tough brown skin.
Looks like a boat with a flat bottom. A pan? But that's not 4 letters. Recall.
I'm sure I remember.
Shoe.
Long ago, I used to use 2 of them every day.
Good to know you didn't walk around barefoot in this horrific underground area.
A shoe. Yes, it's a little shoe.
Is that lather? Yes. I have no idea what Maz could be. Oh, another chest. Really? What do you know about it?
As a boy, oh, so long ago, I used to climb trees.
It's a nut. Has to be a nut.
What are you talking about?
Not a nut? You would climb trees... What else is in a tree? There's 3 letters. An egg?
An egg.
Vomif asks, is Maz a wizard character? No. So the characters are, starting with Maz. Maz is a bard. Sin is a assassin. Nyx is a sea witch. And Joro is a warrior. And every word relates to, in some way, shape, or form, either their backstory, which we learn through the Black Key bits, or their actual role. So if we bring Nyx up as an example, actually bring up Sin as an example. So obviously a lot of these words are just like, you know, stabbing things, killing things, but also the words like isthmus and fjord even, are related to the fact that as part of her background, from bits of memory we uncover, certain geographical phrases will cause her to go into a murderous rage, or start killing things like a keyword, or yeah, like a passphrase, I guess, for like sleeper agents. You know, they get activated when they hear a certain number or a phrase. And then yeah, I don't quite get why some of these words are just like normal, and then other ones are like sandstorm. Propaganda makes sense. P I would never have guessed, because I wouldn't have assumed P to be something to do with a bard. But we would have still got it anyway from getting A. Sims, I don't understand these symbols. They keep appearing all over the place. They're probably a cipher for something, but we saw them on the well, we've seen them on different signs, we've seen them...
King Vitus is the name, I'm the first in my line, and I'ma burn your ears like turpentine.
God.
So prithee now, madam, come listen to my song. It might be savage, but it won't be long. My lute's more ruthless than a ballista. Let me hit you with a steel tip rhyme now, sister. You've got to give me credit, I'm so versatile. We could have been friends, but you're just so vile. I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus, I know you better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand. You still look like a crook from where I stand. Let's conclude this feud, let's finish this dance. I'm sure you will agree that you never had a chance. So please accept this as my final word. I'm the cream of the crop and you're the curd.
I am really glad that the Rex cylinder they gave us actually can be used to play something. And it, as weird as that rap is, we helped make it, and now we played it. Ah.
Come on, then.
Alright, it's riddle time.
Answer this riddle and free my poor soul. What can you never eat for breakfast?
What can you never eat for breakfast? I would say pizza, but I don't think this is a Whitest Kid You Know reference. Revomif says lunch. Fits. It probably is. If it's not, we get a letter.
Yes, that's it.
Hey, it was. Nostalgic.
I think you've been
Nostalgia.
That doesn't make any sense.
Unite?
Unite?
No.
What a silly suggestion.
Offering. Not sure what it could be for Joro. Mazda's having a very fun word, but before we deal with that...
Was that hideous ditty intended to shock me? The compositions of that obscene little commoner have no more power over me than the ridiculous flute he tootles. I won't even dignify this one with a response. I have to say, in a century that has been remarkably miserly with surprises, it's nice to receive even a small one. I really can't remember the last time I had visitors that I hadn't specifically summoned to dine with me. Do just shuffle back off the rug a little, though, will you? You seem to be crumbling slightly, or dripping. I don't really care. I just don't want you on the furnishings. Tell me, have you been dead long?
Oh, yes.
I inferred as much from your condition and your unmistakable odor. Also, your clothes. which are so many seasons out of fashion that they are in danger of coming back into style.
We're trendsetters.
Now, it is unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss?
Well, I can see I can win a card from you, so let's play some whatever before we ask about going up.
But of course. I warn you, though. I've centuries of experience.
Okay. We'd open this up with FT for Fink and T for the Crypt and Head Butler. We want to try to get Crypt done as fast as we can. So next up we're going to go with RX, because I think we do use something that uses an S. Okay, we need a C, Y, or P. And at the moment we're receiving none of them. In fact, there's not a lot I can do with any of these letters, really. We can go with the E. Actually, we can go... I don't want to use up any of the wilds. Go with the E for the double hit from head.
Oh.
Alright, there's the P.
Oh.
Still need a C. Why do we suddenly drop down so much health? No C. So we can go for a or we can go for an... let's go for the I. Because that actually helps us out more. It gets Fink loaded up. We'vomif asks, am I allowed to use the black pieces? Yes, I am. But because they cycle, I'd rather they cycle to something which is a letter we don't already have locked in at white, because white won't cycle. So, we'll hold up. See, now we have a C, because the black is cycled to it. We can do CH.
That was a touch unsporting.
And now we need a Y. Which might be the only saving grace we get, is if we find that Y. But I don't see it. We're going to do BO for the butler and the heal. And flap. It's not too bad. I'm thinking we go to... E would let us hit for 4. But we need to get flap done so we can get another monster in here. The only A we have is next to a G. Okay, go for the E. Man, this might be the first one we lose. There's the Y. Nothing we can do with an O. Nothing we can do with a V either. So keep the O around. Oh, give me an L. We're not going to make it. Crypt, we ended up finishing that one way too late. T gives us 4. Well, we're dead either way. Yeah.
Oh, I won? What a lovely surprise. Now then, It is unfortunate that you can't stay for...
Let's try again.
I never refuse a game of cards.
Now this is a much better situation. Ideally we'd have, instead of Taller, we'd have Crypt, but what can you do? RP. Yeah, she's got a lot of letters that are the same across hers. So when she hits, she hits. We can go for L to get 2 out of Tolo and 1 out of Head Butler, because I don't see an E. Weaver says IO. I see the IO. I want to hold on to it though, because I don't want to get rid of Piper. I'm not sure what it is that she does that drains my health. It's one of her card abilities. But yeah, I don't want to cycle out Piper because every time we get a letter hit on that one, it's 2, and P matches up there twice. AO would get us something. I should have gone for the F. Yeah, I should have gone for the F to get flat finished. That was my bad. Yeah, so now we can't get flat. We would have had more monsters. We actually probably would have won that one. Yeah, let's get Totto out. Hey, Fink. Yeah, the not playing the F for the flat was a misplay there. Yeah, I don't want the R. I could do an R, it gets 4 damage, but again, I don't think we're going to last much longer. No F. Well, it's too late to matter at this point. There's an F. Right at the end. Pretty sure she just finishes Zep too. No, she hasn't. We're dead on the next turn anyway. Yeah. That could have saved us, because then we'd have the extra card. Just out of curiosity. Not that it's going to tell me what I would have got, but... Yeah, we would have had Bo. We could have had Bo. We're still in it. We're still in it. We win. No, we don't. We're 1 short.
Oh.
Yeah, we're out. So close.
Oh. No.
3rd time's the charm.
Splendid.
All right, we got
I'll have
flat.
the servants lay out a little snack
But we don't have any of the
while
high
we
damage
play.
cards. And we don't have any good letters to start with either. What is this? It's disgusting. Not a single letter here really works for us. Reshuffle. This I can still not work with. Let's get the TX out of here. FI. And then let's go with TK. BK.
Oh.
Yeah, she's got another one that adds up the damage as well in her hand. DI. OB. Let's get Tolo out of here. We need an H. We don't have a H. Welcome back, Tolo. Really need that H. See, I don't know. That's got to be her card that takes the life from us and gives it to her. Because that's now made the split much worse. No H. Still no H. And yeah, the damage just was not. I might have to redo the deck. I'm waiting just to lose this one now. Still no H. So get Tolo out of here, cycle in a new card. Please do not be Tolo again. We're getting rid of Tolo, by the way. Piper. So, do we have a P?
Oh.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Oh, I am sorry.
Let's redo the deck.
I'll see.
Strip everything out for a second. Okay. I liked Crypt. I like Head Butler. Piper works for us. Tolo doesn't hit well enough. Bo is the only heal we have. Steve I don't like either. Flap we need for loading in. Fink gives us letters, but I don't think that's actually going to help us much. Gamatha, so then we can possibly get some good damage out, and you also hit some letters we don't have. That might work better.
It is I never refuse a game of cards.
I see the Fs already. We're gonna go FR. And we're gonna grab that B. no A's, so we're going to go RQ. We're going to go UT, so we get some hits out of Butler. SO. We're going to go over there for the O. GR, actually. No, we need the SO so we can set up bow. Not that we have the H ready to fire it off when we need to, but it then means that if we get that H, we've got the heal. Okay, GR. Wow, yeah, we just got cleaved this time. Oh, we can do this.
Oh. Now then.
We're running into... She has 2 cards that don't deal damage, but one of them when she's completed, which is really easy to do because it's called Mirror, she only needs an R, an M, and an I. If she does that, it raises the damage of all her cards. I would love to have Mirror. I'd rather have Mirror than Crypt, because although Crypt does damage, Mirror is easy to get out. She also has a heal card that gives her 3 or 5, I don't know which. And then has another card that steals from us. I think we just need to get really lucky on the letters. If we can get Flap or Crypt finished as soon as possible, we stand a chance. Flap more so, because that can bring in potentially all the other cards. It'll just leave one out of our hand. If we end up getting Flap again, we then play Flap again, and we just keep going. We'll do one more of this, and then we'll just carry on with the game and then come back for this.
I never refuse a game of cards.
This is exactly the sort of thing we need, but not the letters. EA. Yeah. Because if we can get Crypt to fire off with Gamartha, Gamartha becomes an absolute heavyweight of damage. Because then it means we're doing 8 every time we have an A. CE. So we hit Crypt and we get something out of Head Butler. Well, there's the P for Flap. And Crypt. Gonna hit the YT next for Crypt and Butler. Yeah, just look at that. She finishes cards so easy and then just rips us through. Now we need an R, which is the rough part. Especially if she finishes any of those combinations. I don't see an R. CU or US? Not US. It's going to have to be CU. But then, if we survive this round, we're less likely to get the letters we need. T would land for Crypt, Gamartha, and Butler for 4 damage, whereas CU hits for Crypt and just Butler. Weavomyth says HJ. J doesn't land for us on anything. The H does. So we really need the R as well. Is there an R? Do we have an R? We do not have an R. Remova says, H does 3 damage and does take away a wildcard. I can do the same sort of thing if I go to QT. Because Crypt and Butler. And I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Because Q definitely doesn't turn up in any of my cards. Why? We hit more with that? Because it also hits the... I keep forgetting about Gamartha. Yeah, we didn't survive that one.
Oh, I am sorry. How dreadful for you to lose so easily. Now then.
Whoever says H has the cards, it doesn't. QT didn't add... So, the way it works is every time you use 2 letters get added. Doesn't matter what they are, which ones you use, where they are in the position. 2 letters will always be added every time you use letters. So QT will add in 2 letters after that, but we died on that round, so we didn't get those letters. Let's find out what you want.
You're going up? How delightfully perverse of you. The commerce here does not usually flow in that direction. Actually, I could help you with that, only I might require a small favor of you first. What do you say?
Remover says already had T on Butler but didn't have H. That doesn't matter. I'm going to have to fire the game up again after we take this task.
How kind. Now, you might have noticed my rather extensive library on your way up here. The books there have been collected carefully over many centuries. They are treasures beyond worth, and the most precious of them are the sacred tomes of the gods who once inhabited this region. But there are 4 books that elude me still. 4 lost gods eking out a miserable existence in their island temples. I don't know why they prefer that to a comfortable spot on my shelves, but I suppose they have their pride. I've unlocked the library for you, so take a look at the scrolls I've laid out near the other gods. Each one contains a clue to the name of a god's island. When you know the name, I understand you have a way of traveling there? You'll also need to figure out what power the god still has before you can subdue it. But I'm sure that will pose you no problem. Bring all 4 books to me, and I will grant you what you desire.
So we're going to leave so I can just pull up the... Yeah, okay. So we can just pull this up. So, I understand you want the H to fill out the head butler. I do not want the H to fill out head butler. For the cards that do 2 damage, I don't want them completed. Because every time we hit the letters in that, we get the damage, and we don't have to complete it. Head butler on completion just deals 4 damage, or I can get that from getting 2 E's, or I can get that from getting... T in combination, or like any of the other letters in combination with anything else if they land on any of the cards. So in this case, I don't want Head Butler to ever be complete. For the same reason that Piper, I don't want to be complete. The 3 letters into wild letters could be quite nice if I think that we might get Piper back, if we have also, at the same time, we finish Flap. So then we draw 2 monster cards, so we get the chance of getting Piper back into the hand. But for Head Butler, the 4 damage doesn't help me in any situation. The Crypt, that one I'll complete every time because adding 1 base damage to everything helps it as well. All the more reasons why I want Head Butler and Piper to stick around, because then we're hitting them again and again and again. Piper would fire, if we get 1P, it fires off twice, and that does 4 damage by itself, 6 damage if it's powered by Crypt. So, some of these cards, they're here because I want them to be completed, like Bow, Flap, and Crypt. Other cards, we have them so we can hit them multiple times with letters. They're not there for the completion, which is why I didn't want to use the H, because that leads to completion where I can use QT, can add letters to our selection, and we hit on the T's. Because then we hit the Gamartha and then the other ones. Removis says, maybe drop Gamartha if I don't plan to use the H, becomes useless. Gamartha has 3 A's, an R, a T, and a G. So that lines up with Butler, it lines up with Crypt. And also, if Crypt fires off while Gamartha's in hand, Gamartha then becomes a 2. So then that's A firing off for 6 every time we have an A. T also lining up with Butler means that that's 4 damage anytime we get a T. The R lines up as well. The A lines up, so that becomes... there'll be 3 damage there, 5 with the head. Gamartha fits. Gamartha works. And then if we do ever want to finish Gamartha, Gamartha actually throws out 6 damage as opposed to 4. I'd be more inclined to throw Gamartha out than Head. Head is... it hits a lot of letters and it's fun for doing 2 damage a shot. There is a reasoning to the madness. I really want her card.
Greetings.
One more and then we go fight a god.
As it happens,
Oh,
I do
what
have
a
time
starting
to
hand! PT. So in this one, the letter we don't want is E. We can hit her for another 9. I think. No, we can't because we don't have the T's. We can hit her for 4, 5. BU would be 6. Just 4 for Butler. We don't need the T's. Look for CRY. I don't see a C. I don't see a R. I don't see a Y. So in that case, we'll take the KP. We'll take PQ. So now we have TAZ. We have an R at the end. Go hit the R. And the G. TM. XY. Do I want the XY? I is one we can avoid. So we can hit XY and then we'll hit the E with whatever letter comes in on the side. And that might get us close to lethal. BE. ER! ER is lethal. I'm pretty sure ER is lethal. Two, 1, E. 1 away. But at this point, we just need any letter as long as we don't get wiped on this round. We win. Fitting that we finish it with a Piper.
Oh, you won. Yes, well done, well done.
What did you give me for that? Deals 1 damage equal to the number of cards in hand. Oh no, so it when completed deals damage to the number of cards in hand. If I had ways to pull in more cards than just 1, that'd be really nice. Well, it would be really nice. ARA, UL, I mean, some of those letters aren't used by anything else. U is the only one to be unique in that. No, I don't like it. Right, let's go fight gods. But yeah, that starting hand was perfect for what we needed. And sort of shows the idea of my madness there with the we want letters to hit, and then if we can get crypt finished, then we absolutely burn everything down. We don't want Piper, we don't want yeah, definitely not Piper to be finished. Unless those random letters are needed because we have enough of a lead. Man, we got there eventually. Oh, we actually have to read these books?
No, this isn't really my thing. No, this isn't really my thing.
Crypticism? Oh, these are all like puzzles? Beside a gloomy shore, the backwards vermin sail. Stand before them face to face and take away their twisted tail. These must be special puzzles. At a regal open fire, give the implied command. Okay. I think this might be a case that we have to come back at some point to read these. Liturgies, law, husbandry. Fables, geometry, heraldry, grimoire. So I don't think what we need is in this one. The crypticism thing is interesting. So in theory, the books we need are in this one. Oh, there's so many bookshelves. History of the city.
According to one of these books, the Countess Ulara was once considered the fairest and most eligible maiden in the city, but her reputation took a tumble when she bit off a suitor's nose. Good for her.
History of the City V.
There's a book here about vampires. Ooh, look at me. I'm 700 years old and I have the skin of a teenager.
WXYZ. Okay.
According to this book, before wax cylinders were invented, it was common to freeze spoken words so they could be transported, packed in ice, to their destination. When thawed in the correct order, they would deliver their message. It sounds like a lot of bother to me.
What do we go for X?
It says in this book that it's illegal for a bear to play a xylophone. I wonder what prompted that law.
I wouldn't even want to hazard a guess as to what would cause that to be law.
Yellow is the colour of celebration, to be worn on all important occasions. I can't even remember what colours looked like.
Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Pantry.
It says here that the city's zoological gardens are home to the Underland Pavilion, containing captured specimens of toadmen, sentient rats, glutinous blocks, and other subterranean species. You know, it would serve them right if the whole Underland were to rise against them.
There's a card I forgot to buy. We saw it, and I was like, oh, we'll get that at some point, and then I never got around to buying it. Watch it be a card that would have helped us.
Ooh, heck.
Bye. Would it have helped? I mean, it's a free shuffle. It deals damage, hits on E and Y, and it will randomize the letter line, but we've got to be careful about when it fires off. We'll see if that shoots me in the foot when we use it. I'm also wondering if it's faster to ask the fortune teller about the gods. That's the task, right? Yeah, the western section of the library, but can I talk to you about it?
Welcome, welcome. I've been expecting you. Give me 20 fresh souls and I'll peek beyond the veil for you. Is that a deal?
Yes.
Good. Now, hold still while I attune myself to your energies. I feel that you're the sort of person who can be a very loyal friend, but that you don't always suffer fools gladly. Oh, now I'm getting a letter. It's the letter. Oh, now what is it?
Oh, I actually have to type a letter? Oh, will he give me letters if I type them? Let's go with the... not Z. A.
A. Yes, that's it.
I can buy
this
letters
letter's
from it.
really speaking to you. You must beware of this letter, or embrace it.
That's a really cool mechanic.
That's yours.
If you don't want to do fishing, you can just go back to him.
I think you've been dead too long. That doesn't make any sense.
I do like the music in Ulara. I'm going to assume that I don't need to read every single one of these books. She said scrolls.
If you find out the names of the gods' islands, you can say them aloud and I'll take you there.
Oh, bugs. It's also occurred to me that there may have been riddles.
More doggerel.
Oh. Can I try snap for sin?
What did you say? Snap?
Doesn't look like it's snap. Is there a four-letter geographical word that has an A near the end? I'm not sure.
I think I have an idea for this one. Shall I tell it to you?
With Omif, it says they are looking for words that would work with assassin vibes. Yeah, that's how we got Trap earlier. I say it might be geography related because so far all geographical things have been skills for her. Doesn't mean that's going to be the case the whole way through, but it also might be that if we solve this, the 6 letters here might then cascade down into the slots where they appear. The first is in shrub but not in bush, so that's R. Next is in house but not in home, that's U. Third is in men but not in bones. Fourth is in cup but not in cauldron. Fifth is in skull but not in flask. Last is in the sun, the sky, and the grass. S.
Yes, that may be it. Go and stand in the middle of the room and say it out loud.
Oh, you're not going to give me rumpus? As a thing? Let's find out. Hey, it worked. Now we can come to rumpus whenever we want to. I was hoping there'd be fish here so we could try to get some letters. Oh, we got cultists by the look of it. Yeah, we can go kill cultists. So a quick look around the shoreline for any treasure or riddles. I'm not seeing anything really, not even fish. Oh! Except I can't read that because the UI is... Oh, zip fin. We'll just wait for the other fish to get out of the way a bit. Give me the F. Knife? Didn't we have... Oh, we had blade. Okay. I have no idea what that is. Decolletage. Yes. Can't even see the letter. Oh, a rare fish too. I don't know what letter it was we pulled. Let's have a riddle.
Arise!
What is it that can be full of holes but still hold water?
What can be full of holes but hold water? Ooh. Evo says sponge? Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. And that gave us sea foam. Seafood. Oh, is it tear?
Tear.
Leap.
No. Don't do that unless I tell you to. You'll ruin your knees.
Not seam either. Yeah, the fish here seem to be like horrifically placed. There's no point me fishing. Weaver says lead? No, not unfortunately.
No, we're not doing that.
Let's do expose, and then do... I mean, I'm getting the same thing no matter how we do this, so boo-boo it is.
Did I hear you correctly? Allegation?
That's not that. It's not altercation either.
Hold?
Not hold
Stop
on,
giving
Joro.
stupid orders. That's my job.
Hi, how are you? Oh, you're looking great. I mean, really great. Have you been working out? Oh, it's been so long since anybody came to see me. I've been all on my lonesome. So come on in, make yourself at home. I'm afraid the place is a little run down. My snakes have had the run of it for centuries, so just don't hiss, okay? They're kind of sensitive.
Does she have a Medusa piercing? Looks like it. Not allowed to use the letter S here.
Remember what she said. Don't hiss.
That is a bit problematic. Flip, pinch, yell, boots. Should have done a flip. Give me PET. So it's a shun word, Tion, for Maz, who is almost dead. Go me. Oh. There we go. This might be why I need the health potions, which I don't make. Trip. Missed. There she goes. MRP. Which is unfortunate because it means we're not going to get any letters on Nyx unless we can revive her. We can't because it's stimulate. We have to step outside. Probably should make some healing potions.
Remember what she said. Don't hiss.
I'm hearing... Oh, that's right. So this explains why there's snakes in the grass then. And the Edbreak has arrived. Which kind of sucks. Actually missed the timing for that one. What is that word going to be? For either of them. Joro or Sin. Form. It's not form on Joro.
This was the Second War of Succession, and it ended when the Coven of 13, disciples of the sea witch Nyx, were banished by Audo to the island of no return, from whence they never returned.
Hence the name. All right, let's do a puzzle door. Weevo says torn for Joro.
You know, sometimes people
Not torn, unfortunately. Born?
You're not making any
No.
sense. You know, sometimes people forget to change these locks from the default setting.
Oh, is it just gonna be like door? Okay, we got a D J O S. See what it D H R P E R E G A G E N E Y.
Well done.
Yeah. Got anything for me? We got a moonfin? Yeah, let's get a moonfin. Oh, is it meat? We need the M. Is it meat for... It's not. That's mean. Didn't want to get the M a second time. Oh, back up. We're going around. There might be puzzles and things on the other side of the room. There we go. There's a chest. Do not make me have to type the word chest. Thank you.
Okay.
Let's do the usual.
It looks just... It's just a sort of lump.
What do you mean it's just sort of lump? What was it used for?
I might have used this once.
Used how?
I don't think corpses like us have much use for this.
It's a sort of lump that we wouldn't have much use for. Touch it.
It's very... Oh, I've dropped it. Very slippery.
Soap.
Oh, soap. Yes, that's what it's called.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. They're kind of
Scream.
slimy.
Don't be silly. Why would we do that?
Jeffrey! What a fish name. Hey, Jeffrey.
Cool. Why are you talking about food?
Because it might have been the word for chorro. Okay, what about the riddle? Is that going to help us out here?
Wakey, wakey.
It's never behind you, wherever you've been. It's always in front of you, and yet can't be seen.
Future.
Yes.
Fort. No, it's not fort. Fork? Yeah, you just had knife, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Okay. Oh, are you metronome?
Will you stop saying that?
We didn't reply before. I thought I might have mistyped it. Alright. Do we have any other things? No, I don't feel like doing the fight, so let's go see
You'll
what this
have
is.
to forgive my acolytes. They're kind of jealous, you know. Naughty things. They want me all for themselves. Say, you're awfully keen to come up and see me. I wondered what it is you want. Actually, let me fix that question up a little. I don't mean what do you want right now, or what do you want from me. I mean, what do you want? What is it that you desire?
What is it that I desire? I guess, we want to go outside.
Well, that's a new one for me. I never had anybody ask for that before. Oh, each to their own, I suppose. Anyway, I can't actually grant these requests anymore. I just like to ask. I like to, you know, tickle your fancy where I can. Now, there's nothing much more to see this way, but feel free to hang around and soak in the atmosphere.
No, I think you're lying to me. I think there's something in this direction. God name note collected. To defeat a god, I will need to discover what aspect of existence it controls. Using my skills in combat with the god will reveal letter hints. Oh, I have to fight them, beat them up to find out how to kill them. Okay. Is that something I saw over here? No. Alright. Zap. Trip. Trip it again. No one here can get past it until we crack. Oh, it's not armor. It's okay. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Give me boo.
Beat? Do you want to do that, or do you want me to do that? Either way, it's not happening.
It's over here.
Do you know what was the worst thing about being a deity of desire? It was being beholden to people. Desire is nothing without a subject and an object. The objects were fine, but the subjects...
We probably should have healed.
Days,
We have no way to heal, but we probably should have.
Consume a supplicant and convert them. Let me show you what I mean.
Flip. I need big words. I need big words. Except a lot of yours have T's in them. Chant. Flirtation.
You're booked.
Alright, we can just head back to the tower. Heal up. Maybe go kill another god. Or claim another god, I should say.
What are you trying to say?
What is her name? Nope, that's Vitus. Oh! No, she has a cauldron. Okay, we want the one on the second right. Second from the right is probably the better way to... Crown carved into the mantelpiece?
Why did you say that? Crown? Why did you say fire? Oh, this looks like a tricky one.
Oh, what is this? All the letters of the name should advance one by one step. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's a shift cipher. What am I doing for this? So for the island known as Grace, all letters advance by one step in alphabetical sequence. So G becomes H, R becomes S, HS. Man, I'm actually unable to do this mentally quickly. Right. So we have, for step 1, all letters advance by one step in alphabetical sequence. Vowels are sinful letters and cannot advance. So G becomes H, R becomes S, A stays, C becomes D, E stays. So we get Hasari. The first two letters of the word should now switch places unless they are vowels. So we get Shade. If any letter now finds itself between two vowels, then it must be removed, burned, replaced by the holy letter. The holy letter may not be named here, but if you pause to think of it, the sound of it will come naturally to your lips. So the D has to change to something else. M. Shame?
That does seem like a good answer. Put this scroll down and try saying it out loud.
Welcome to the island of shame. Yeah, I can't wait to see what the gimmick is for this one. Please do not have me try to do that transposition thing to all of my spells. Is that a huge Q? It is, isn't it? Yep, that is a long procession line queue.
Next.
Alright, what do you want?
Where do you think you're going? Ugh, some people really wear their privilege on their sleeves. You can't just waltz in here like the whole world belongs to you. You'll have to queue like everyone else. Go on. Off you go. Next.
Oh, I actually need to go through the queue.
Next.
Oh, is that going to be the thing for her dungeon?
Next. Welcome to the Temple of the Goddess Loria, formerly the Great Goddess of Justice, Law, Inclusivity, and Well-Being, but now... well, that's none of your business. Next!
What a track.
Well. Now that I get a good look at you, you don't seem to be pilgrims. That's... problematic. Wardens!
What a track. I'm loving this. We haven't fought any of these in a while. So nice to have most of my spells back. Alright, I want URT.
Curious.
Okay, look at it.
A little round spinny thing.
A little round spinny thing. Recall?
I remember. These
Compass.
were useful on long journeys.
It's a compass.
Ha! Yes, a compass.
That doesn't really help us. SPR, we've already got most of that. RET, already got all of that. Fine, ATZ. None of those lessons are really going to help us much. Urchins, pinch, sing, crack. Urchins, trip, sing, pinch. Again, this doesn't really help us that much. But also, I think everything so far has been numbers. No. Maybe. The first one was numbers. Let's get the G and the H. Mythology. Shrewd. I'm not fishing here. Oh, I have a bug though. Give me the mudfly. Okay, I can see there's a riddle coming up. Yeah, no, they're not. Sing. Oh, what letters do we want? I kind of want WIV. Not a single hit. Umpteen? Of course you missed. You weren't looking anywhere near him. We'll take the hit. That was my own fault. I went urching for some reason. Umpteen. UMP. No.
No, we're not going to drop everything and do
No.
that.
No. Damn, Sin, what is your word? Deal? Says Weevo?
Let's have it then.
Maybe after we do this.
I am made of water made am I. But if you put me into water, then I will surely die.
Made of water, but put it into water and it dies. 3 letters. Oh, is it just the word die? As in...
No.
Do you want me to solve this one? Speak, spirit.
Ice.
I am made
Weaver
of
says
water.
ice, yeah.
Of water made am I.
Except...
But if you put me
it doesn't really
into
die.
water, yes.
And it doesn't instantly disappear either. No, it's not humble.
To whom I
Dye made some sense to me because dye is usually water based. Oh yeah, deal, I forgot. It's deal! Of course, an assassin makes deals. The contract. Also, I think she's like way behind. She's not, she's actually way ahead. Especially compared to Joro. Joro is way behind.
You used physical violence on my wardens? How dare you? You are not welcome here. You are in my temple without my permission. You will be punished.
If the letter's long enough. Oh, it's not judgment. Okay, in that case, we need urchins. Pinch. What else can we go for? We can go for chance. Do not try to make me spell bureaucracy. That's understandable. Have a nice day. Ah, it is. It's bureaucracy. It's not. What is it? It is, but I can't spell bureaucracy to save my life.
Well, that settles her.
Oh, I hate that word because I can never spell it. I always missed the E. Clearly, because I kept missing the E. This is sort of pointless. Well, we needed him to catch up.
What?
What would a warrior have for REA? Oh, that's right, she doesn't have the healing here. Tower. Reach doesn't work. Weaver says react.
Pedestrian rhyme scheme, don't you think, Maz?
It's not react, unfortunately. It's not reach, it's not realm, it's not react. I don't know.
I may have an idea.
Two rhyming words, pleasing to the eye. The first can follow thunder, the next can follow fly. Two little words, no need for any more. Do the first with your hands, say the second one on the floor. Put them together to find the nonsense name of Klaxo's Island. Weaver asks, did I try Rumble for Mazd? I haven't. So, lightning can follow thunder. Clap? What? Let's try Rumble a second. It's Rumble. And then, of course, it's some huge word.
I may have an idea for this one. Would you like to hear it? So we need to find two words which rhyme with one another. The first one can come after thunder, and the second one can come after fly. Then we put them together to find the name.
Oh, clap. Thunder clap. Hands can clap.
You might
Claptrap.
have something. Move away from here and say it out loud.
What sort of threw me off for a second there was the second part was like, two easy words. You can do one with your hands and put the other on the floor. It's like, excuse me? Oh my, this is just insanity, isn't it? Yup.
Hey! Pilgrims! Oh, look! You bunch of old corpses seem to be falling apart! Hey, I had an undead friend once whose nose fell off. How did he smell, you ask? Dreadful! Well, look around, have fun.
Give me DRZ. Oh, is it ready? Medal. Oh, that's nice. 1 damage plus 1 extra for each ally on cooldown, so that could be 4 damage. And now we have some fantastically long words. My favorite. Actually, I don't mind the long words so much. I tend to find a lot of repeating letters in longer words. Shorter words are harder, I guess. Why is there a giant statue of a chicken? I assume this guy tries to be, like, his whole thing is he's the god of humor and hilarity and fun. But he's just...
Having fun, pilgrims? Well, to enter my temple and ascend to the next level of madcap chaos, you must unpick an especially naughty riddle. You see those 2 statues? One of them always lies, and one of them always tells the truth. Go and talk to them, then come back and tell me who is lying. The fish or the bow?
Oh, I love this one. There's usually a few different ways you can break this puzzle based on the words.
Either the
the
statement
wording.
is a lie or I am not telling the truth.
Either the statement is a lie or they're not telling the truth. What does the other one say?
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth.
Alright, now we enter the wonderful world of paradoxes. So, from the fish alone...
If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie.
Oh, the phrases change.
Either I am lying or 2 plus 2 equals 5.
Are they both lying?
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth.
Is that going to be the gimmick here, is that they're both lying?
If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3. Either I am a fish or I am not telling the truth.
You're not a fish. I think it might be both. I think they're both liars. Weaver agrees. Yup, looks like they both lie. So, with that puzzle, normally it's a case like one lies, one tells the truth. And then what you do is you ask a paradoxical question, or there's a paradoxical information where it's like, the one that's lying has to lie, thereby telling the truth, where the one that's telling the truth has to tell the truth. And it depends on the puzzle as to how you try to solve it, whether you go like, hey, is it this, is it this, or you go, the thing to the right of you, is it this? Other times it's like, if this is true, then this is true, but if this is true, this is true. It's like, yeah, no, it's not, it's this one, because if that was true, then it would make this other one false. And there's usually one that makes it all fall apart. But this one, they both seem to be lying.
Got it yet? Who's the liar?
Both.
No. Ask them again and have another try.
I gotta go with the chicken.
Oh, that's not it at all.
Well, it has to be the fowl then.
Oh, good effort.
Okay, so if it's not both, and I've said both of them, man, maybe I got this wrong.
Either the statement is a lie or I am not telling the truth.
So see, that's the sort of thing where you go like, this one's telling the truth. Because if they were telling the truth... what is it? If the statement is a lie, then I'm not telling the truth. If you weren't telling the truth, then the statement would be correct, but it can't be. right? Well, we've heard the fish a few times. What are the other voice lines for the chicken?
If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3.
But you are lying. So 1 and 1, because 1 and 1 isn't 3. What is it? What is it? Which one is it going to be? If it's telling the truth, it's 103. No, if it's a lie, it's 103. Wait. Wait. Tell me a lie again.
Either the statement is a lie or I am not telling the truth.
The statement is true. Because you said that the statement is a lie. You're telling the truth because the statement is... You're true. What are you?
If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie.
But you are telling the truth. Are they both telling the truth? So, is it you?
Got it yet? Who's the liar?
Because it can't... We've tried both of them. We've tried the fish, we've tried the fowl. The only thing left of an option is, like, neither.
You're not very good at this, are you? Not the brightest bones in...
So can I accuse you?
Got it yet? Who's the liar? Yes, you're quite right. None of those statements could have been said by someone who can only tell the truth, or by someone who can only lie. They're logical paradoxes. So yes, I was the one who lied to you. Aren't you clever? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are the cleverest corpses in the whole wide world. Now, you may enter.
Wow. So we were along the right lines of they're both lying. But with the rules were lied about. That's the sort of thing we got to put up with here. So his whole thing is tricks. Oh, hey.
The city was once home to at least 700 gods, but Shalia, the goddess of life, abides no equals. And now her worship has pushed the lesser gods into underground reliquaries and kitchen shrines.
Arise!
Please give me a more straightforward riddle.
The one who makes it has no need for it. The one who buys it has no use for it. The one who uses it neither sees nor feels it. What is it?
6 letters. The one who makes it has no need for it. The one who buys it has no use. The one who uses it neither sees nor feels it. Weaver says they think they know this one. It seems familiar to me as well, but because I was originally going to say something like grave, but grave doesn't fit. Weaver says coffin. Coffin fits.
Yes.
Oh, look at all those letters. Oh, what? What bizarre word have you got this time, Nix? Uh-oh.
I hate this place already.
Oh, so do I. Look at this. Trip. Flip. Urchins. I thought I typed that in time. We already have ours. Let's get, I guess, RPB. What?
Hello. What's this?
I don't know. That's what we're going to try to guess.
My face looks funny.
Oh, is it a spoon?
A spoon. That's a nice word, isn't it? Spoon.
Aristocrat. Weaver says, what was the new attack that Nick's got? The one that can deal 4 damage? It deals 1 damage plus 1 extra for each ally that's on cooldown. So it can get around armor, but I'd rather break the armor. And I have some ways to improve that. But aristocratic. No, aristocrat. Aristocracy, there we go. Sin's word is going to be interesting. Maz, I'm not sure what that's going to be. Zap, sing, crack, trip. Missed. Momomo. Well, I guess we're doing M's. I thought it was something like malevolent, malfeasious or something like that, but it's not. Trip. Expose, sing, meddle. Meddle? Must have fired it off before I hit the E. ING. I think we should do this door. Wait, I'm back at the entrance. Oh, don't make it a teleport maze. Is there anything over here? Crack it is. Pinch. Zin. There's another one of you. Sing. Why did I suddenly forget what I've been doing this whole time? Too late. Zap. Trip. Yell. Zap. Why not? Give me Don. And then... if P is entered, Splat. It's not even a word. I don't know what I was trying to spell there. Do not take me back to the entrance, please. Nope, further in. Nope, back to where we were. Okay. So at least it only takes you back one zone. Let's go fight another priest. The B is entered? Okay. I'm wondering when the next level up is. When did they level up last time? I don't remember. What I do know is I want that thing over there dead, so soothe, soothe, and soothe.
Ha! So you found me! And now I'm starting to suspect that you aren't pilgrims at all. That awful pole-face countess must have sent you. Well, do your worst, I suppose.
Pinch. Martyr. No, don't do Martyr. That takes him out. Nostalgia. Nuisance. I guess not. Do taunt. It is, I swear. I swear it's nuisance. I do not know how to read or spell.
We closed the book on him.
One god left. I think after we do the next ascension, we might call it. We'll end up finishing this next week. Weevo thinks trophies. Trophies fits. For Sin. Yes. Trophies. Nyx, I'm still unsure on.
I've seen these symbols before.
Oh. Oh. Don't do this. Are you really gonna make me write down a whole alphabet for one island? You are, aren't you? What's the name of the frog? Might not be it. We want Palace. Okay. Do I have enough spare paper around to write out a whole substitution cipher? Yes. Yes, I do. A is that B C D E F I need more desk space is what I'm gonna need. Strap in. We're in for a long haul. I don't need Y or Z. I can figure it out. Alright, we actually have a good selection of letters to begin with. A, L, and E. So L is an arrow. E is whatever that is. Pantheon, I guess we're going to call it. P is a crosshair. And C is, I don't even know how to describe that thing. It's a geometric shape. It's a cube. It's a weird cube. Right. I think we saw someone near the bridge. Could have sworn we saw someone under the bridge. I know we have some that don't have anything next to them in the caves. But I'd like to try to collect as many letters as I can. I thought for some reason we also saw some near Vitus. Nope. What about in Pantry itself? Okay. Can I do something funny? Can I solve this using only the word palace? How good is my code breaking?
Wasn't there a sign written using these symbols near Goggo's Paris?
Funnily enough, I've just done that. So, E. So that's probably the, if we go with that idea. T is the Raziel symbol from Legacy of Kain. H is a T, confusingly. We'll call it the cross. Okay. What are the ones we see here? Payn is probably the word under the. Yes, so that's Payn. So Y is whatever the hell star symbol that is. Man, the way I've drawn it makes it look like the symbol from Blasphemous. You know what? I don't see any symbol like it. It's on its own. Let's see. What else have we got here? So we know what N is, which is sideways diamond with a line through it. So since we know that one, we can also assume that the second block after the is island. So that means that gives us I, which is, we'll call it the hourglass. S would be the N. L, A, N. D is the fan. The island of Payn is cold. Cold, and then that's something S. I'm going to use the letter Z because I guarantee that doesn't turn up. I'm going to use Z as a placeholder for trying to figure out this long sequence. Z, Z, S. No, that's an I. Let's get that right. We don't know the diamond. S T. Don't know that one. No, we do. That's O. O is the hill. No, that's a symbol from a. Is that a resistor? I think that's a resistor for the electrical symbols. STO. N. And then that weird one is E. Brimstone. So we can... I'm pretty sure we're going to need the full alphabet if the whole island is going to be this gimmick. So... B... R is the go faster symbol. No, it's double chevron. We'll call it double chevron. What other one do we not have? The single triangle. We don't have an M. So that is there. Can't believe I had to whip up paper for this. Brimstone. It? Is that really Brimstone? The island of Payn is called Brimstone. It... presumably punctuation doesn't carry across in the cipher. So, it... we got that really weird one again. C... E... N... No, that's wrong. It can... be... Got a really weird shape by there that we've not seen yet. It can be... O, Z, N, D. We're missing characters on that one, aren't we? No, we're not. Found. Yeah, Weaver was right. It's found. So F is... That's really dodgy that looks like... I'm gonna call that the meteor. U is an R in a really weird way. It can be found... The island of Payn is called, so found... It can be found in the... Don't know that one. E... The weird N is that an S? S. That many spaces. Western. So we have a W now, which is the angle. I need to draw that better or I'm going to get confused. There we go. Western. R. E. Don't know. I. O. Region. So we have a G, which is the scythe. region of the S-U-N. Don't know that one. Is that Sunder? No, it can't be. We already have D. S-U-N-E. Sunken. We have a K. Which is 3. Sunken. Sunken Sea. The island of Payn is called Brimstone. I'm gonna type that so we know that one.
Upon my bones you may have it.
Oh.
Now put the scroll down and say it aloud.
We'll do it, but then I want to go all the way to that well that we saw. Step in. Okay, let's go to Pantry. Good work, Weaver. Weaver thinks ghosting for Nyx. Oh. Yeah, that tracks. With a witch. I need to remember how to get to the well. We basically follow the caves the whole time, and then when we have a split path, we take the one on the right. Sorry. There's an interactive up here? Oh, there was. Okay, we want to keep going this way. We're gonna have to fight the crab. Granak, thank you for giving me the E's and the G's. We don't want drumfish, we want to go this way. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Nope, that's the way we need to go. So it's the one further back. Yes. I don't care for you right now, crab boy. Really? REK. SEK. Weaver thinks steady on Joro. Sure, we'll try that one. Correct. Right. Now that we have the full Cipher, what is this? This is going to drive me insane. M... O R N E Y? No. Mornov? M O R N. Oh, that's not an E, that's an A. I could have sworn we got that right. Don't tell me my own piece of paper is wrong. Is it not an M at the start? Can you go away? Thank you. M? Yeah, we got that one. We got R. N. A. V. I put it next to V, not Y. Alright.
Oh, yes. Crabs famously hate cooing. No ooh sounds, okay?
That actually hurts. Not a lot, but it hurts. Alright, let's fight some crabs, I guess. And then we'll go fight a god. Alright. This is about to get fun. There's anything over here. I wonder what the point to this is. There has to be some sort of reward for this, right? Taking the cipher, coming here, finding the thing, doing the puzzle. Gotta be something. There's something right. Oh, that's a crab. Surprisingly common thing on this island of crabs. Are we about to find the crab god? I'm mainly here for the puzzles, not really the fights. Puzzles give prizes. I mean, the fights give prizes too, but I'd rather not fight crabs. Not this many. I was kind of joking about the crab god thing. We are not healthy enough to deal with this. Oh, it's Morse code, isn't it? It's Morse code. We have no idea how to speak crab. So at some point in this game, I'm going to learn how to speak crab. That's probably going to be in one of the books. Oh wait, no. Why am I folding up my little piece of paper with all my my cipher on it when I know I'm going to need it right now? Oh yeah, the walls are adorned with all of them.
Who is this? Come to interrupt my brooding? Tell me, who do you seek here on this quiet island of meditation and mindful harmony?
Payn.
Ah, that's a name I haven't heard in many years. If you are supplicants seeking Payn, the great god of doom and destruction, then know that he no longer keeps any priests. Long gone are the days when he sat upon his flaming throne atop a mountain of burning skulls in a lake of boiling blood. Past are the ages when champions in tight leather fought for his favor in arenas filled with skull-headed bats. No, this is an age of frailty, when the weak prosper, and true warriors are sidelined in the name of compassion. No, there is nothing you can say to convince me to grant you an audience with Payn.
Hatred.
Stop. Okay. Your wheedling insistence has worn me down. You may enter, but beware. This ancient temple is full of peril. Only the strongest and most worthy warriors will survive.
Oh hey, is that another riddle for me to solve?
Rise up and talk.
What you got?
You took me from my home before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
Taken from my home. Oh, egg.
Yes!
Yeah, let's fight some skeletons. We haven't done that in a while. With R, deal 1 more damage. We have a few of those, don't we? What does lather do again? 1 for each L. Wait, why didn't it flip? Okay. Let's go with ILD. I don't know what a wigwag is. I don't know why I thought that was the answer. Hey, Wolfist. Pinch. Flip. Zap, sing, metal. And then pinch again. Goodbye. Give me war. So we got Berserk. And Weevo thinks that Nyx is Zigzag. It is. 2 damage for each Z.
So you have survived my first trials.
You mean the skeleton and the weirdo called War Priest?
Know then that I am the great god Payn, and those who seek to serve me must train their minds and bodies for many years. They must study the blade, the bow, and the war hammer, all while remaining intellectually curious and preserving their dignity and honor. They must forsake all intimate contact, withholding their muscular bodies in order to keep them as pure as sharpened steel. Yes, in my service, they are mighty weapons and hardy tools. Are you prepared to forge yourselves into such tools?
Yes.
Excellent. I will pound you relentlessly until you're shaped to my liking. Now, if you wish to look upon the terrible glory of my countenance, continue through my chambers of trials. At the temple's heart, I await you.
Payn, I think you might be working through something. You seem to be really focused on how aesthetically pleasing your warriors are.
I'm a helpful fellow. I pose no threat. But the more I try, the wetter I get.
Towel.
Yes!
Oh, we have another riddle.
Arise.
What is it that has a bottom at the top?
What has it? A bottom at the top? 3 letters? What has a bottom at the top? I'm thinking of things that could be looped in on itself. That might be the wrong path to go down. Weevo thinks cap? We can try it. We'll get a hint if we don't get it right.
No.
It's not cap.
Shall I do this one for you?
No.
Right.
L.
What is it that has a bottom at the top?
Begins with L, has a bottom at the top. Weaver says lid. Makes sense. We can try it.
No.
May I be of assistance?
No, because we'll get it on the next one.
Arise.
Oh, it won't give me any more hints.
What is it that has a bottom at the top?
So it's not lid. Lip.
No.
No?
Shall I do this one for you?
Sure.
What has a bottom at the top? Legs.
Yep.
Yes.
But if it was 4 letters, I would have thought legs. 1 letter, no, I discounted leg completely. But lid makes sense. The bottom of the lid is at the top of the thing. Lips. Your bottom lip is with your top lip. Well, it works less than lid does.
Welcome to the arena of Payn! Abandon all hope and cancel all future plans. This place will be your grave. I mean, your new grave. Prepare to be annihilated!
Weaver says mysticism for sin. Correct. Can I just skip through this? Contain an A. What does cleave do? Do you have an A? You have unleash. And you have lather. Oh yeah, there's nothing to stop me from just skipping through all the fights. Are we approaching the final room? Oh, hey, yeah, I'm gonna trip you a second. And then, zap, expose, sing, pinch, boot. Ah, he's one square away. NMA. I know we already have an A, but the rest might land. The N landed, but not the rest of it. I'm just gonna wait here. Now we're at the end. Aha! Riddle.
Arise.
What is this riddle?
I keep back the darkness. I fight with the cold. I'm
Flame.
tall when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm old.
Flames?
No. May I be of assistance?
No, because I think I'm on the right lines. I just don't have the right word.
Arise.
Candle. Yeah.
I keep back the darkness. I fight with the cold. I'm tall when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm
So the reason I went flame and flames is because it keeps back the darkness. It makes heat. Normally when you start a fire, it's going to be much larger than when it burns for a while. It gets old, and then it's going to have less fuel. It'll shrink. But in this case, it wants candle.
Yes.
Oh, it's not manacle. What is it? It's gonna bug me.
Oh, what's this?
This is something that might give me some good hits. Let's have a look.
It's a big thing made of little round things.
Fantastic description. What does it remind you of?
I wasn't much of a warrior, so I don't think I ever needed anything like this.
It's a big thing made of lots of little things. You weren't much of a warrior. Use?
I think to use this, you would have to put it on.
Chainmail.
Haha, chainmail. Yes.
Panache. Disgrace. Distract. Prize. Drive.
What do you mean?
Arise.
Let's try.
So, here you are. Well, now for my final trial. I may have told a slight lie when I said I would make you into warriors worthy of serving me. The fact is, I no longer want warriors or worship. I am past all that flim-flam. No. All I want from you is the thrill of single combat once again. It's been centuries. Hardened warriors standing face to face, stiffening with the thrill of battle, each willing the other to bend. Defend yourselves.
Okay. Let's go with salmon. What is that going to be? It's me not able to spell a word again.
There we are. Another book for the Countess's library.
Alright, let's go see her. Oh yeah, that was the thing. Weevo suggested Pride. I don't know if I tried it.
What?
Not Pride. Fortunately, not Pride. Oh, that's right. Payn would have given it away. If it was Pride. Crime? No.
Crime.
Weaver thinks grime.
Grime? What
Trine.
are you talking about?
Brine. But that'd be more of a Nyx thing.
Well, it seems you have found all 4 gods, and they are safely catalogued, just as they should be. Each in their place, neat and tidy. Every book has its nook. I said I'd help you go up, and I will. The stairs to my rooftop observatory have long since collapsed, but I trust you can get there now that you know what it's called. Observatory. There. Now then, it is unfortunate that you can't stay for... Goodbye.
Bye. Weaver thinks bribe. Let's try it. Bribe it was. Still has some catching up to do on that front, but after we climb to the top of this, we'll call it.
Up we go again. I rather enjoyed that. The Countess was lovely, wasn't she? Charming lady. I only wish you'd been a bit more forthcoming with your conversation, mumbling one word at a time. She must have thought we were idiots.
We are.
And what about that Klaxo? What was that joke he told? My dog's got no nose. How does it smell? It can't. It's got no nose. Classic. Now, we've got a big task ahead of us, you know. It seems we'll need to pass through Shallier's seal to reach the city. The seal keeps the dead from rising, but the growing power of my soul stone should see us through. Even better, if we smash the seal, the whole Underland may rise with us. After such a long night, what a lovely day that would be.
Alright, so we end here in Downwood. Oh, we could end after one last game of whatever. One last game of whatever.
Aha! I say! You don't look like paladins to me. Yes, you're not paladins at all. You're something altogether more interesting. Tell me, do you know who I am?
Richard Ridings?
I am Orthos, the one they call the Spellmaster. Once, I was the greatest mage in all the city, you know. When the council of mages convened in the high tower and our beards met in the middle of the great table, I was the one whose words carried the most weight. Now, alas, I must eke out my autumn years here in the Downwood, far from the scenes of my former triumph. I was betrayed, you know, maligned and betrayed, but that is a story for another page. The only comfort that remains to me is the writing of my life's most singular achievement, a history of the city to be told in all its gory glory. Nary a chapter skipped, nor a line excised. But I fear my own final word shall be writ long ere I complete it. More spoiled pages have gone down this blasted well than have been fit to keep. Now, you happen to have caught me in a loquacious mood. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Yes.
Oh.
I suppose I do have time for a hand of cards.
Do we have a P? We have a T, but that doesn't help us. I mean, it does help us because it means we hit Butler, but as long as we don't hit you, we can use TH over here. Actually, hit the TL. We have an R, but no other R's. Go for AY. And then be very careful about the E that just turned up. Oh, he does a lot of healing. Does a lot of damage, too. TH gives me 2 hits. EI gives me... We're gonna end up cycling Piper if we ever get an R, which is an unfortunate downside, but let's see what we get. We got a P, and we got Crypt. Not a great combination, unless Flap gets us something back. Let's go FP.
You rotter.
that last 5 coming in when he completes something is an absolute pain. We're looking for, ideally, an E. 6, 7, 8. Weaver says Sia. Yeah, but the problem is that finishes up Piper straight away. CA, however, hits Crypt, gets 2 out of Butler, gets 3 out of Gamartha. If we survive this round, do we get an E, a P, or an... Oh, we can fire off CR. Actually, that would probably get us a win as well.
Careful.
Nope. He's going to hit us with a 5. I saw the card complete.
Don't take it too hard. Ta-ta. Ah.
Try again.
What a splendid idea.
Not a combination I want to start with. Okay. Go Crypt. Oh hey, it's spelled Stalk. And then give me AL.
Nasty.
HP.
You rotters.
We can do Crypt, but I want to do that after doing Flap. Can we please stop? Thank you. FT. No, if we do Crypt, we have to do it now because that's a volatile. Damn it. Alright. Fire off Crypt.
Careful.
Oh, hey, Piper. We don't have any... It's a waste of Flap, but... Anything here that can hit multiple and not get anything gone? Doesn't look like it. Let's load another monster in. So there's Flap, there's Bow. Oh, Bow. Beautiful. Not that it's going to matter. TL. Still no E. Shuffle the whole set. Oh, we got E. An F. Good hit. I just need to survive this round. That's it, we win.
Jolly good. I'm always happy to see the victory to worthy opponents.
Apparently...
Until next time,
Apparently, winning against Orthos is a rare achievement. And his card looked really good too. Was it heal 7? Yeah, we can get rid of bow. O will hit twice. RTH we're using. S I don't think is used in anything we run at the moment. Good cards. And on that high point, I think it's time to find somebody to raid. Ooh, we go to this beautiful time. Looks like I have the choice between League of Legends and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. So, anyone have a preference? Weaver says, see me next time. Bye. Thank you for dropping by, Weaver. Hope you have a good week. Thank you for the help. I think we're gonna go with Star Wars. Just because I myself have never really played KOTOR, I'm interested to see what it's like. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. We raid them a few times, we're going to raid them again. We're going to go raid into Maple Taffy Kisses. It looks like they've just started. It is the original KOTOR as well. So it's basically, my understanding is, it's D&D, but Star Wars. So, for those of you who enjoy Pathfinder, or D&D, but Pathfinder's what we're playing at the moment, I guess we're going to go see a Star Wars flavored version of that. But I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who followed... one second. Try not to hiccup in the middle of that. I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who watched on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive, you'll appreciate it. Thank you to Weevomif and Alleged Man for being in the chat today, as well as a thank you to Prismatic Queen for the follow. The schedule. Thursday, we are starting Wrath of the Righteous. Friday, we will be playing more Wrath of the Righteous. As far as I know, I have no reason to change that plan. Saturday is a little bit in the air. Either Saturday or Sunday, we will carry on with more Cryptmaster. It is a very straightforward schedule this week. It shouldn't be messed around too much. Yeah. I'm looking forward to Wrath of the Righteous. We will be doing the plan. I have sat there and I've gone through many times in the last day or so, just going, do I want this character or do I want this character? Do I want this one? Maybe I'll have this one. Sable Commander seems really, or Sable Knight or whatever it's called, seems really interesting. But I think we're going to stick with my original plan. And now we're going to go see Maple Taffy Kisses playing KOTOR. Hopefully I'll see some of you maybe next time.